All right. Okay, so all I really got to do right now is shoot out. There we go, there we go. Switch the game because it is on no game right now for Twitch, and then I just gotta fire out everything with the social media, and we'll start laddering. I was thinking about playing some like Fast and Furious, so let me know if you guys would like to see me play Broly or Daimakutu first, just to get through some of the lower levels. You know what I mean? All right. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Just getting the social medias out, and then we will be off to a start, dude. All right, got that up, got that up. Let me know if you're in the stream. Let me know if the music is at an acceptable level. All right. Let's see, let's see. Sounds good. All right, awesome, awesome. Sweet, sweet. Let's see, putting some stuff in the... Alright. Yo, thank you, thank you. Am I copping a Switch 2 this week? Wow, you assume I got $500 to blow. No. Not today. I have an in to get a Switch 2, but it's not in the cards. It's not in the cards for me right now. Alright guys, we're almost started. Create post. Alright. Is it make a dono goal for the stream today? Yo, that would be so wicked. Android's winning regional equals diverse meta. Look, ya boy. I don't know what to tell you. Like, have I not, on any video talking about the balance of this format, have I not said that androids are always about 1 to 2 turns away from winning at any given time? At any given moment, androids are only about 1 to 2 people away from winning, and that's a certified fact. So I don't understand why people are sitting here ever surprised that an android can take an event. All right. So we got it up on Twitter, we got it up on Instagram. Oh sorry, we got it up on Twitter, we got it up on Discord. I'm putting it on Instagram now. But no, tell me. Like, please make it make sense to me. If androids don't get hit, then, and blue and yellow do get hit, I mean, congratulations, welcome. It is what it is. Like, it literally is what it is. Bans can't come soon enough. I wouldn't hold your breath. Bandai has a track record of hitting the foremost problem or problems and not understanding how the secondary or tertiary threats will affect the game. It's just literally, at this point, it is actively like, it's actively what they do. Only other place left to post is Facebook, and then we're live. Thank you, Javier. You got any more championships coming up? Store championships? I think I'm going up to Philly, and there may be one in the area, but yeah. I haven't gone to a store championship yet. I'm not gonna, like, be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, like, crush something, but, like, I expect to do pretty well. Like, what, the last store championship was, like, missing the invite by a margin, but I already had my invite, so I didn't really, like, care too much, and there's people at my locals that definitely wanted the invite and did not have it. And we sent, like, 7 people to Nats just from my local, so that was good. That was good. You said Jiren will be painful if it outs... Yeah. Jiren could be a little messy. Jiren is forever that gatekeep deck, but the issue is that, like, every single set, Bandai makes another out to Jiren 4 cost. And it's actually, at this point, kind of just funny. Like, at this point, I don't think Bandai just wants Jiren to be a functional deck, because yes, it's like Jiren is surviving, but they're always printing new outs to Jiren. Without fail. Cat, what are you doing? You got one into the month. You think I'll play Shallot? Shallot's good. Yo, get him. What's good? Yeah, get him. Just to let you know, we will be doing, we will be hitting up Kingdom Hearts later today. Okay, my cat's just in the background yelling up a storm because I guess she can. She was completely silent. Completely silent. Right up until I started streaming. Go figure. You said you went through the yellow gauntlet with Broly yesterday and came out alive, all yellow decks in one mirror. That's actually insane. How I think, what, 2 of those were Super Saiyan Blue? Because, like, that deck should be one of the only main yellow decks that you should... I mean, like, yellow decks can definitely get it in versus your deck. But if I'm not mistaken, it really should actually be just Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta that has a chance of really getting it in versus your deck, just because they're constant access to Raksasha. Yo, thank you, Non-Canon Sans. He said, that's a sweaty ladder you're climbing, bro. Like, it is what it is. I haven't touched, and I mean that utmost soul, like, I have not touched this format on the client. Don, come here. Come here, stop. I swear, like, I literally have spent most of this morning chilling. And now that I'm trying to stream, cat gotta act up. Okay. Okay. Okay, we've officially shared to everything. So, now that we've shared to everything, it's time to actually start laddering. So, you know what? My rule is if I take 2 losses in a row with a deck, I'll switch decks. How about that? Thank you, Easy 1991. Really excited with the new promo card and the Nappa Searcher. The Nappa Searcher is going to be good. Crown OG, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Don't sleep on it. Oh, I'm not. I have my eye on that deck. Okay, let's actually just play something real quick. No, not at all. Optimal link. You said I should set a donation goal for a Switch. That is actually wild. Oh no, this is not a good matchup. We actually should have realized that this was gonna be a thing. We actually should have realized. That's my fault. That's my fault for misbehaving. I'm going second, and we have some gas here. So we're just gonna try to Zerg it, you know what I mean? Why Bulma looks fun? I think Bulma looks fun. Boo just keeps getting better. It's unfortunate, but yes. Guys, we're just, look, I'm telling you, two losses and we swap. Is this blinking for anybody else? Okay, that was very strange. You're waiting for your video on 2 leaders with the deck builds for it? Oh, you see, for waiting for opponent to reconnect. Alright, whatever. Gaminade, you said you're waiting for, what are you talking about, the Legends decks? Shallot and Giblet? That was gonna be today, but I decided yesterday that I was gonna stream. I wasn't gonna stream until right now. I also apologize in advance, guys. You're gonna see a lot of low elo because the moment we got to this format, it's like, you know how like everybody that's testing seriously, you test as soon as you get all the spoilers. Every time that, like, after testing for like 2 weeks for set 6, I was just like, wow, this format is almost exactly the same as set 5. And so I had no desire to play on the client. And so I'm still like level 7. This is the first time. You said you've been playing every mode other than ranked. You're in platinum and playing 45-minute games. You know you're gonna lose to Peel Off Loop just isn't fun. Gogeta wasn't quite enough to get back there. Yeah, I can feel that. I can feel that. Yeah, don't worry, we will wait, but they're really excited to see those. I'll get those out. Those will be out this week. Yo, riveting gameplay, y'all. Riveting gameplay. Like the stream if you guys are here. Oh my gosh. So here's what we're doing, guys. I am literally about to be here, and I'm just gonna be streaming all day. I'm gonna start off with this Dragon Ball. We're gonna probably stream till about 5 or 6 p.m. and then I'm gonna swap over to either Legend/Dokkan, or I'm gonna swap over to the Gundam Eternal game on the phone, and then eventually we're gonna do Kingdom Hearts probably around like 8, maybe 9 p.m. But I plan to stream all today from like now until at least midnight. It's gonna be at minimum a 12-hour batch of streaming, just split across different streams because I gotta go over to a different channel for this. This guy though, till the tiles come home, yeah, I gotta do something. I gotta do something today. Something have to happen today. You're a Dokkan fiend? Yeah, he said, damn, today about to be the day I download the Gundam Gacha. It could be, bro. It could be. It's fire. I like it. It's a good tactics game. Bro, okay, so he finally came back. Did he just wait to see if I was going to disconnect? Brother, I don't know what this guy's doing. Something cool to see if you're down would be some gameplay with the new starter decks on Untap. Dog, you know what? We could at least try to put together some stuff. Maybe that's something I can do, because I may not want to be on ranked the entire time. Like, we could break down the cards. We could do a live breakdown of the starter deck. And then maybe we can get on Untap too. It's possible. Dude. What is this? I'm sorry guys, but this is peak gameplay, dude. This is peak gameplay. Guy said, let me run out the clock real quick. Happy birthday. Haven't seen you since we played versus each other at the first Ultimate fight. Yeah, dude, it's been a bit. What is bro doing? I don't know. Wasting everybody's time. Hold up, hold up. We got an alert, and I need to see what alert this is, because it's not showing up on my screen. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hey, get him. Thank you with the Prime sub. Hold up. Something doing weird stuff, so I'm gonna refresh the cache. Thank you for the happy birthday, dude. Thank you so much. Like, thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. All right, guys. This guy. Is it flickering for you guys? I need to know this. Is it flickering for you guys? Did you get your free 3K gems in G Eternal? Yeah, I did. So, funny. Yeah, Game Day. That's why I'm streaming all day. It's my birthday. So, for G Eternal, I did the video breaking down the banner, and I did one multi, and I got Char. And Zaku, too. And then I did one more multi. And also, thank you, Get him. Once again, thank you. And then afterwards, I did another multi, and I got the support. But I want GPO too, so hopefully, depending on how like today goes, I might just get GPO too. You said, Marsky, do you have a question? Do you think you can get to Masters with Broly only? Of course, bro. It's more than doable in my opinion. Like, you talking about Broly, like OG Broly, or are you talking about like OG Broly or not OG Broly? Like, are you talking about Broly VR? That's a difference. There's a difference. You got GPO2 in your first multi. Did you get the 15 suit animation? Void, Team Void Star. I got the 15 unit animation. Hey, Game Nade, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, why are my alerts not going off? One second, because this is not cute. Hold up. Well, once, Game Nade, thank you so much for the donation, for the super chatto. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't showing up. Let me go to my alerts, and let me hit it with the refresh. Let me go over here, because it should be out. Like, if I do a test, yeah, so like it's okay, so it's here. I'm wondering why it's not linked. Let me see something real quick. Copy. This guy actively is this guy's a jerk. This guy's a jerk. Okay. Okay, so alright, so that was our first game apparently. Alright, well, that was dumb. That was dumb. I mean, granted, it was not going to be a good matchup for me. That was going to be very sketch. That was going to be very sketch, so we'll see. I'm trying to figure out why my alerts did not spark off. We're just trying to see what's going on here. Because I want it to, yeah, I want it to pop off. Maybe, like, I did, Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Let's try that. Yeah, I just want to make sure. I want to make sure we have this set up. So refresh. You said the streak begins. I mean, look, we'll see. We'll see. Let's get into another game. And once again, I want to say just thank you, GameNade. I really do appreciate the dono. All right, let's see what's up. That was so whack. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Mr. Jordan, welcome. If by get it, you mean actually just, ooh, look, it's a Gathering player. All right, it's green. Let's brain off. Let's see what's up. I'm the first player. 1 drop, 2 drop. This hand is not really good enough to keep. Like, it's got a curve, but it's not as aggressive as I'd like it to be. Ooh, that was not better. Okay, it got better. This is kind of rough, but whatever. We don't need this till later. And if we can fish a Shin with this card, we're big schmoovin'. We'll take. We will take. Okay. Attacking me, okay. It's a little bold. It's a wee bit bold. We do want to keep that in hand. As weird as it is, but this is a 10k, but we also don't really. So we need a Shin literally next turn. We don't need to push it any further quite yet. Nappa kind of wild, and I'm not gonna hold you. Brother. Hey, Jordan, thank you. Thank you very much for the dono. I don't know why my donos are not appearing on the screen. We're gonna have to fix this after this. Stream. He's attacking me, and I don't really have a need to, like, not take this damage right now. We're just gonna awaken. And we didn't get a Shin. So already we're kind of just sitting here in, like, a really goofy state. Like I don't know what's the deal here. This should actually be a crazy easy matchup for us. And we have gone through an extraordinary amount of cards without seeing a Shin. So, I mean, I guess. But we can see most of our Vegetas. That's fine. Mind you, that's fine. We are in Glorio turns next turn, and we can start playing back-to-back-to-back Glorios. We probably just need to defend our life. This is kind of annoying. I think I will play the Pansy because I do just want to get... Yeah, I just want to kind of end up pushing in. So we got no 2-cost Gokus, we got no Shins. He's a couple turns off from actually being able to interact with me. But even so, you can't wait for ban list. I mean, it'll be what it is. it's hard for me to have hope for the ban list right now. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If he goes face here, that's kind of on him. I mean, okay. Yeah. That's not bad for him. That seems funky, but I kind of need maximum swings on this guy. That pansy is gonna be fine. There's a lot of stuff. I don't feel like that, but a back-to-back Glorio turns are good. Yeah, we're just gonna end up charging this. He's got 2 energy, but he's a, like, he's like, came back after not playing since top 2 days. It's been hard to climb past plat. I agree. I feel that. I feel that. I feel like the maximum. We're just gonna run through his hand. And we know he has cells just earth destroying in there, so. He's gonna need to do something this next turn, or it's gonna be really bad. What, he's got 10 cards in hand? That's fine. Yeah, okay. He's gonna allow us to get a little cheeky here. Wait, oh, bro forgot he was... I mean, there's nothing really to it but to do it. He goofed up there, didn't he? Like, did he not? Yikes. Is it better to support? It doesn't matter, bro. Whichever way you want to show love is whichever one you want to show love. Bro goofed a little hard there. I think we're just gonna shotgun him here, right? We'll get one more 10k away from him. And then we can shoot once with Glorio, and then we shoot twice with Glorio, and the game should be over. I think we're at a point where we can do it. But this is the problem with playing a deck like this. You really do feel the absence of Shin. Alright, so now he's tapped out, right? I think just because of the way this is, he just drew a card. So what? He can get up, like, let's say he has all 4 super combos in his hand. Like, that's still 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. But let's be real. This is green. So we're just going to full send it. Alright. Yo, corrosive, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna full send it. But also, thank you, thank you. All right, well, we got a random lag out submission, and we got a straight up win. JTP, bro, look at JTP up here with his god rank, with his 3 god ranks. Oh no, he has the god rank 3 times. Damn it, man. You got me tripping, bro. You got me tripping, bro. Happy birthday. Keep doing. Y'all, dog. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If y'all want to support in an easy way, just hit that like button. Hit that like button. Be much appreciated. Alright, Janimba, let's see if we can blast the booty cheeks off this deck. Have me on mute. Stay here. Dog, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're the first player. We have a Shin, and we have a... Yeah, I think we just have to keep this one. As weird as the hand this is, we gotta keep it. Alright. That instantly became a pretty good hand. Right? Brain off. We have to keep the Glorio for the curve, I think. Pedro, when you play Evil Boo, right? With Jiren almost will always have their hand at a cannibal, like at a rate that you can eat. Like they never really get under the threshold, so it's kind of rough, you know. I mean, I guess. Like I'm not even mad at that one. This is actually a good card to keep. Yo, thank you so much. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Give him a little pause right here. Like, he gotta do a little bit. He gotta do a little bit to get over this one. He gotta do a little bit to get over this one. But already, thank you guys for being in the stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, look at him. Is he gonna? Is he really gonna? Bro, he might. He might mess around. Bro, if you don't think I'll super combo to get over this, he's dead wrong. Oh, okay, he only gave me one. JK. Happy birthday, climb the ranks. Thank you, dude. We have been avoiding ladder because I just haven't been having a lot of fun on the ladder. But I thought, why not? You know? Why not for the B-Day? Okay, well. What do we want to charge here? Him resting me and then swinging that? I mean, he's doing it right? Like, he's doing it right. So here's the thing, though. Like, we do not care. We do not care. This deck was not made for actually thinking. Now, he could hit me with a final explosion here. That is probable. That is probable. But we can also try to just let him swing into my stuff and then see what happens next, right? Oops. My bad, my bad. Went to in turn and messed up. We're gonna give it one more. If he wants to hit me with a, final explosion, that's on him right now. Okay. To be fair, he still might hit me with a final explosion. Let's be real about it. Yeah, this matchup used to be a favorite of mine, but it used to be a favorite of mine because I had access to It's Over. And that's not what this build is doing right now. So clearing his board is not going to be a thing. We can kind of give a little bit, right? Now, this could be the biggest bait. This could be the biggest bait ever. Like, if he hits me with a final explosion right here, that's just me. That's GG. That's a lot of momentum to lose. That kind of sucks. Yeah, no, that kind of sucks. So he's gonna be able to swing twice. I'm gonna deny this only because he's gonna pop this anyway. He has to. Yeah, he played it right. He played it right. He had the freezes to rest my stuff, and then he proceeded not to give me quarter on it. And even protecting this, he'd be able to get me out of this. And he's not going to swing on me here because that would be stupid too. I mean, all in all, it makes sense, right? Like, did he not play the right play? If we get a shin here, we're going to be able to start pushing face again, but we don't. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, I think we actually have to give this one up. I mean, like, okay, it's early to call it, but like, yeah, it's early to call it, but this is not what we wanted. And that Majin Vegeta is going to proceed to get into us in a bad way. So this isn't going to be like a great. This isn't too great of a run. You know, that's fine. That's fine though. That's two back-to-back matches where the draws were just kind of mid, super mid. Oh, we can kind of ladder up. Right? He only has 8 cards in hand. And he's got to deal with my board. Okay. That is what we wanted to see. And we can pivot from there. We can pivot from there. I would, I think this is an important card to protect. Yeah, okay. Now, next turn, we might have to use Glorios to actually protect, or to get at cards instead of protecting life. But this matchup looks kind of scuffed, because he's going to start coming into his own right here. And I really have no patience for, I have no patience for the ladder right now. Like, y'all don't think I'll quit right now and queue right back up? You said out at work, wanted to say happy birthday real quick. You'll try to catch me later. Oh, dog, I'm down, bro. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Another Glorio. Oh yeah, no. Let's see where he goes with this. And he's still got one attack in this. Yeah, nah. We'll get out of here. We lost the momentum. We lost the momentum. Like I said, 2 losses in a row, and I'll just switch decks. But yeah, I definitely... We lost the momentum after he played the double Frieza. The deck can be a little volatile like that. Oof, what? All right, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Okay. Trying to see what music I want to listen to while we're playing. Okay, what are we facing? What are we facing? What are we facing? Ah. All right. Let's see if we can get at least games are quick with Miniku. Dog, they are. They are. They really are. We got this. We're first player. Nah, that's actually, we'll keep that. It's kind of gas. Yo, Mr. Slotman. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Real quick, again, for the people in the YouTube chat, if you want to throw a quick like, that would be much appreciated. We'll have other Glorios. That's an important card to have. And he essentially has like 1 turn to Shuddering Roar it before it gets up in his booty cheeks, so we'll see on it. Try using Vegito with the Videl SR. You've been having people rage quit on you with the build over the weekend. We can try to build what does Miniku do? You haven't seen this game in a minute. One second. We can try Vegito. We can try Vegito aggro. So Miniku, basically once he's awakened, brother, we can boost a Daima card by 1 or by 10,000. Ah, there we go. There we go. We're back. Thank you for the follow. Frekdox 333? Is that how I pronounce it? Thank you for the follow, man. So now we're gonna just start trying to get it in, dude. Bro's gotta awaken at some point. We have to give it to him. And this card ain't promised being here today, so we gotta get it in while we can. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, we're gonna actually start swinging. Is this TCG cooked? Hype hasn't been there for the new set. Rayquaza, they have not really tried to make this set, like, great. Like, so far, I think the main issue here is that they, like, Bandai, thank you for the happy birthday, Rebel Akatsuki. What they do here, oh, Destructive Strength. What they've done with Bandai games in general is that they seem to test like in a vacuum. Like you test set 2 with set 2, set 3, set 3, and there isn't as much like, oh, let's actually look at other things we have. Because what I'm just seeing a lot of right now is that older sets, if older sets were OD, like if they were just goated, they're still holding water right now. That should literally just not be the thing. Add 1 to hand, yeah, let's do that. So, am I going to the Virginia Regionals, Rebel? Yeah. And Brendan, thank you. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. Yeah, Rayquaza, honestly, this game right now isn't in the best state, but it still is fun. It still is one of Bandai's more skilled card games, even if the format does not feel great because of how stale it is. I think, really, the issue right now is they just need to make new sets more competent. But we got the manga set and set 6 coming up. It is what it is. Because it's Dragon Ball, the game isn't going anywhere. That's the whole thing. Simply because it's Dragon Ball. Let's get into this. He's going to be at 4 next go, so we will be taking damage. So we got to do our best to try to close it out. I'll hit here, and I'll hit here. He's 4, right? That wasn't the best combo I could have done then. So he can easily combo Awaken and then combo these guys out. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, very excited. We got a new producer hoping for set changes. So, yeah, I'm hoping. We got about 6 months out. 6 months out to see some stuff. Say happy birthday. You've been loving your content for a long time. Thank you, Mama Mia. I appreciate it. Just Saying TV. You said, what's up, my brother? Happy birthday. How excited are you about getting some upgrades? It needs. It needs. In Dragon Ball Super, the card game, we have always had a mixed bag when it comes to whether or not a deck that can't attack with the leader is good or bad. They've either been amazing or they've been not great at all. Not a fan of the manga cards. It feels more lazy and nostalgic. Game is fun, but everybody and their mother is playing One Piece. Rayquaza, that is true. Everybody is playing One Piece, but like, what can you do? Like, people are gonna play what they want to play, and there's not too much we can do with that. I think the issue for me right now is that it's funny because people love when there are manga arts for One Piece, but now people are not happy with manga arts for Dragon Ball. I'm happy with some of them. Some of the manga arts are raw, but it is what it is. I already knew. People are gonna either love the set or hate the set, you know? Oh, George, look, that's famous YouTuber Aspiro who just single casted the Mesquite Regionals. He's actually pretty ballin'. But, I mean, I'm not sure, because he's playing green. His hand can be bricked up. His hand cannot be bricked up. Like, what's going on here? I don't understand what's happening here. Orange Geronimo meta's pretty stale at the moment, but the ban list and starters, like, the starters can shake things up. I'm not really expecting the ban list to shake things up. Bandai has a spotty track record. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, sometimes they hit everything, and sometimes they hit just what they think is the biggest problem, and it becomes a problem. Crowsley, you said mess with Shallot and Giblet last night. Very stoked for their additions, especially Giblet. Giblet feels awesome. Optimal Link, having frequent events is a huge upside of One Piece. Yeah, I mean, when an event gets capped, you're gonna have events for it, and that's something that One Piece does that no other Bandai game does right now. Digimon comes close. Digimon has healthy events, but Digimon doesn't cap. One Piece caps every time. Union Arena is lucky if it fires. Dragon Ball has mid attendance. Just in the Gundam TCG waiting room, Team Voidstar Gundam is going to clap. It's not even funny. Like, Gundam is just going to slap egregiously. You said dead level a happy birthday, brother? Yo, look, it is what it is. You gotta glaze the friends when you can glaze the friends. Only thing you don't like about Fusion World is the player base is not large. Easy, that's just what's gonna happen. One Piece is a fun game, but One Piece has this, like, crazy mentality right now where, like, he's just, everybody's just on it. This guy better regain a life right now, this instant. Yeah, but ain't that because the manga art for One Piece are a hit where this is just the whole set? Yeah, Rebel, but like, it's a celebration of the manga art, and that's, I think that alone is awesome. Will they ever make a client for Gundam? Who knows? I think a client for Gundam would be so ballin'. I think a client for Gundam would be amazing. Oof. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Let me check my hand. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't want to take a life next turn. I do know that. I do know that for a fact. Rayquaza, this set is also way more expensive than the other sets. It's first set yeah, see, I can see that. I can see that. There were no lies told about that one. This is a 0. We're gonna have to start charging this. I mean, we're just gonna hit this dude like our life depended on it. I think we can lock in a 30, 40, 40, 40. Yeah, we can hit him a lot of times this turn, I think. I'm just trying to do the math. 1, 2, 3. Drop that, drop that, drop that. But we can keep... Yeah, okay. At this point, it doesn't even matter. We were thinking about trying to play like a weird game where we're just kind of like, okay, what do we do? But at the same time, we just swing at him. Like, I don't know why I was trying to math this out like this isn't a brain off deck, dude. We'll swing with that, we'll swing with that, we'll swing with this. Okay, here we go. This gets rid of a 5 on board. We're probably going to lose this game. I don't think I could get off the ground quick enough. You said I can get the product Gundam room. Can I get the product Gundam taking over the DBS spot? Rip Fusion World? I mean, that's real. That's real. Gundam has actual hype behind it right now. Like, as bad as it is, Gundam has actual hype right now. And that's just not something that we can do here. If I give this, let's see, 30, 30, 30, 30, so we can go 35 here. Okay, cool. We have to try to give him some hits. Some hits that he can't ignore. Because, I mean, Broly's gonna crack us. You said Adika D? Yeah, I mean, look, One Piece has the greatest prize support. Easy 1991. Gundam, or not Gundam, One Piece doesn't have the best prize support. One Piece has the people that are willing to pay the most for the prize support. Like, if you think about it, Bandai structures their games in almost the same way every single game. You get your entry pack. You get your entry pack with a selection. You get your top cut past a certain amount card. You get your actual top 16 card. You get your serials. You get your championship stuff. Bandai does their prizing the same across the board. There's just only one fan base that's willing to pay thousands of dollars for a trophy card. It's not that they do One Piece's prizing any different. It's the actual One Piece players are willing to spend way more money on prize cards. Bandai can't do anything about the secondary market. Do I have a locals in my area? Yeah. We get like anywhere from 12 to like 16 players depending on how strong the week is. And then we also get like yes, I have a pretty solid locals for the state of the game. Brother, no way you're quitting Fusion World for Gundam. Gojira, I'm definitely playing both. Were you able to secure a case of Gundam? I pre-ordered a case, and so hopefully I'll be able to secure it. So we got that Dragon Soul Law. I hear it. That's what the price support, good people willing to pay top dollar. Nah, dude, that doesn't make sense. Crazy what an actual intentional development cycle does. Advertised Rolla does for Gundam launch versus Fusion World being consolidation of Masters client. I mean, it is what it is. Price support sucks if nobody wants to pay for it. Yeah, but like, hear me out. What does that have to do with the actual player? Like, fact of the matter is, a Dragon Ball player, like, just look at these two things. God Rare UI Goku was one of the best secret rares ever printed in this game, and it was a staple 4 of in every red deck, which was a good color when that card came out. But people never paid more than 300 for the UI Goku. But people are willing to pay over 300 for a unusable manga rare in the form of Usopp. That has nothing to do with Bandai. That has everything to do with the players. Masters has always had this economy where if a card came out in like a starter deck, there was no way on earth, and I mean no way on earth, that we were ever going to see people pay top dollar for that starter deck card. It just wasn't going to happen. But you have one drop Nami being made, and then reprinted, and then reprinted, and then reprinted as a freaking championship card, which people are paying $200 for on drop, and then reprinted again as a manga rare, which people just don't do that in Dragon Ball. There's no way. I'm not gonna say Dragon Ball players are like smarter. That's not what I'm trying to say, but I definitely think the economy is different when it comes to what they're willing to pay. We don't have a God Rare pack, but at the same time, since our God Rares don't really hold that much weight, I don't really know what a God Rare pack would do in this game. That Broly SCR is coming. That Broly SCR is coming. Have you done your Ultimate Battle yet? I did not go to Ultimate Battle on Sunday because I spent time with my family for my birthday, and I didn't go today. I have one later today, but I'm streaming all today.
Okay.
He does not have it, brother. That's insane. Easy. One Piece's fan base. Honestly, One Piece's fan base is One Piece the card game. Their fan base is bigger than Dragon Ball's fan base. But the actual, like the active card or the actual IP, not a chance. Not a chance. But yes, the we have to play this. We have to get Glorio here. Probability says that Glorio will be here. See, easy, that's fair. However, like, Toei put out their earnings for the entirety of last year. Dragon Ball was still their top earning franchise. Thank you, Chris Kakashi. Alright guys, it's time for us to lose. He's stunning on us. No! Oh my gosh, no. No, dude. No, dude. Now, this would like to... Actually, no. This is going to bring me to my next point about this game that needs to change. We need more Activate battles. Because let's say that there was some sort of Activate battle that he could have used with 3 energy that would have stopped that. Like, there's no shot. There's no shot. This bro just died with 3 energy and game on board because I went... That wasn't a good finish. That was low-key doo-doo cheeks. This is why I don't play the client. It's stuff like that. It's stuff like that that has me only playing this game when I know there's prizes on the line. Oh, easy. No, for real. I think Fusion World is more fun, but that's only because, like, okay, so hear me out. I love One Piece and I love Fusion World. I think both games are very, 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 very fun. But competitively, I think that there's more skill expression in Fusion World than there is One Piece. One Piece has the phenomenon. The one thing about One Piece is that One Piece has a, like, before One Piece came out, there was no way to collect One Piece. Does that make sense? Like, One Piece had an anime, One Piece had a manga, but what did One Piece fans have that they could collect? And the answer is nothing. One Piece fans had nothing they can collect but, like, figures and stuff. So, once the card game came out, One Piece fans had something they can collect, and they dogpiled on it. On top of that, the devs made One Piece so that anybody can win. Skill does matter, but they added in triggers. There's not a lot of card draw. There's a limited amount of Dawn, so you can't make a gajillion plays per turn. They made the game so that even casual players can feel good playing it. And this was just a mixture for success. Everybody wanted to get in on it, so it's always scarce. Most of the players are also One Piece fanatics. So a card like Nami Manga, people aren't gonna look at it like, oh, there's a one drop that I can pay 50 cents for and get. They're gonna look at it like, this is my favorite character, this is my waifu, so I have to get it. Same with like Boa Hancock manga, stuff like that. And then you're able to just literally make so many moves. The only thing that I don't like, right, is that Bandai is trying to model their other games like One Piece. And I think Gundam is the only game that can survive that. Does that make sense? Like, when it comes to other games, Dragon Ball people are used to masters. We don't pay for reprints unless like it's like got a championship stamp on it, and even then it's like it's kind of dependent. But like when it comes to Fusion World, they're trying to do Fusion World like they do One Piece, the same pull structure, the same like tournament structure, but that's not what's flying. We don't have the same energy that One Piece players do. A lot of Dragon Ball players are more competitive than they are collectors of the series. Pedro, I agree, but One Piece has that gas. One Piece has that gas. Now Gundam though. Gundam may actually work. Oh, dude, then you were lucky because I know my first case was sub 1,000 and that was the last time I saw that. I'm not sure, like I can link it on my socials, but my main store literally has lines that wrap around the building during One Piece midnight releases. It's insane. It's literally insane. Yeah, Gundam, like, this is what I've been saying. If you thought One Piece was bad, Gundam is either gonna rival it or it's gonna be worse. Because a Gundam fan will literally pay $400 for a perfect grade kit and spend a week or more putting that thing together. Do you think a Gundam player isn't gonna spend $120 on a box looking for their favorite hits? It's about to go stupid. Easy, then I would say that your distributors are good. Because that is actually one of the problems. Once you are friends with like store owners or you run your own business, you'll find that distributors don't distribute fairly. Sometimes distributors will, like, have you ever noticed how people complain about not seeing product, but you'll literally see a person with like 90 cases and they're selling them on store? That's because their distributor sent them 90 cases at the cost of shorting other stores. And then they'll tell other stores, I'm sorry, we didn't get a lot. I'm sorry, we weren't allocated enough. But distributors will unfairly distribute their cases. That's just how it is. It's been that way. It's been pretty bad. You said Fusion World and One Piece gameplay is kind of similar. You don't know why it pops off so much more. Jordan, honestly, again, like, One Piece captured a market that had nobody going for it. The One Piece did not have a collector's game already. And on top of that, the gameplay can be similar, but there is a lot more thought in Dragon Ball. Like, I just can't get around that. Just the fact that you can combo offensively and defensively, and the way energy works, there's just a lot more nuance in it. Oh yeah, like I said, Easy, it all depends on your distributor. You said Gundam interests you 0%. I can feel that. I'm a Gundam fan. I love Dragon Ball, I love Gundam, I love Digimon, I love Kingdom Hearts. So those are my 4 things. I love it. Lol. No, I hear you. I gotta give the quick reminder, if you are in the chat, if you are in the YouTube chat and you want to hit me up with a like, that would be much appreciated. We would dig that. You've never seen Gundam? It's a lot. It's a lot to get into. The series kind of goes pretty hard, but it's one of my favorites. Yeah, Gundam is a very thick IP, but I think it's worth. Oh shoot, we got to go second with the Shen. We might look. Look. All right. I don't want to give up the glimpse, and I don't want to give up my self-awakeners right now. Dynasty Warriors Gundam did kind of go off. We need to see what we can get in our life, so we're gonna attack and then we're gonna use that. So for anybody that may be curious, if you're looking for any specific card in your top 5, I prefer the Sling and then the playing of the top 5, because if you think about it, instead of searching your top 5 and then drawing one, you're essentially searching your top 6. You know what I mean? You're drawing a card, seeing 5 deeper. That's just me personally. But I got to see my first top 6 cards and pick the best card. Ooh, that's rough. So we're gonna be able to Shin back-to-back turns, so I think double Shin is just where it's at. You said as far as TCGs, One Piece is the only IP that you like. I can feel that, but then again, like, you see what I mean? There were One Piece fans, and they got to finally have a TCG, and it exploded. They got to finally have something they can collect. It's so weird. One Piece and Gundam barely have legs in other regions outside of Japan. Obviously, Dragon Ball is everywhere, but Gundam is pretty everywhere. One Piece is pretty popular too, but I feel you. Just wondering what the other day you just stopped making content about OP. Not that I miss it. You were just wondering. Benjamin Matthias. Wait, I want to pronounce this. Benjamin Matthias Carrasco? Is it Carrasco? Like, what ended up happening with One Piece, right? Was, it was a mixture of a lot of things at the same time. I do love One Piece. I love One Piece as a game. Well, as an IP, and I'm pretty okay with the game. My main thing was I was grinding One Piece, and it got to this point where look, I have ADHD, and motivation can be an issue. I need to be passionate about what I'm creating content on, or it doesn't work. And something that was really hard for me to get behind with One Piece is that we were playing on a delayed format. And since we're playing on a delayed format, that just essentially meant that we were always working on somebody else's. One Piece, no. One Piece is ultra competitive, but that's because of the fan base. Like, I'm serious, One Piece is one of Bandai's most easiest games that they've printed. Like, literally one of the most easiest games that Bandai has printed. It has training wheels on it. But a lot of people play it, and a lot of people take it very seriously, which is fine. That's how it needs to be. But, like, One Piece there's a couple things that I did not like when it came to the gameplay, and I'll get into that. But another thing that One Piece kind of had was, like I said, we're playing in a delayed format. Because we're playing in a delayed format, it was kind of annoying to make content, because I like building decks. I like talking about sets. I like talking about cards as they come out. It's very hard. It's very, very hard to talk about a game. It's true. It's very hard to talk about a game that has a solid format. And as far as, like, Pedro, what you were saying, Mr. Francisco, the funniest thing about One Piece, I literally had a homie. And I love this guy to death. I love this guy to death. He is actually a very cool player, and he's cool to be around. But this guy, he could not win locals playing Fusion World in set 1. He quit Fusion World, he sold all of his stuff, and I crap you not, he top 8'd at a Treasure Cup the following week. And I'm telling you, this guy could not win in Fusion World. He could not win a 12-person locals, but he could top 8 a Treasure Cup. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The Wall, you've heard that Fusion World players are a different breed. They sure don't like to spin. They want to make sure you make no money off Fusion World, I'll tell you that. Okay, so the weird thing about this deck is if you can't get it below... If you can't get this deck below a certain amount of health, it's bad. Easy, I don't know what to tell you because that makes literally no sense. Like, I could literally go off about this one. You're in Fusion, in One Piece, your leaders don't draw, and there is a minimal amount of draw power in the game. That is because they don't want you to have consistency. Triggers exist. Triggers are literally a function that neither player has control over. You can put triggers in your deck, and you can see triggers, but under no point are you just sitting here like, oh yeah, I like went ham and I got to see everything I needed, and you know I planned this trigger. Like yellow, yeah, you can stack cards, but it's like triggers are actively a function that rewards you for just literally playing the game. Like it just is what it is. On top of that, the developers themselves said that they wanted to make sure One Piece is accessible to everybody. Like it's, and then on top of that, One Piece, the Dawn system, they literally limit your Dawn. You have a maximum of 10 Dawn. And the reason why you have a maximum of 10 Dawn is so that neither player can get severely ahead of the other player. They want to make sure that at most you're playing one boss monster. You're playing 2 bodies of medium consequence. You're playing multiple bodies of small consequence. It has summoning sickness to make sure that nothing impacts the game too fast. Like, One Piece was made to be casual. And the devs have literally said this, like, when we had the chance to talk to them at Gen Con, when we had the chance to talk to them at Card Fest. Like, One Piece 100% was made to be casual. But another thing about One Piece is actually so many people's first card game. Like, it's not even like a joke. One Piece actively is a gajillion people's first card game. That's not exactly 100% the fan base that you're going to be like, yeah, this is the great judge of competitive. Like, go, huh? Player name, but he tops just about every Fusion World event, but he's super bad at One Piece. Literally name them. That's not a, like, so here's another cool thing about this. Just because One Piece is less skill expressive does not mean that One Piece is an easier game to top in. Because One Piece actively has more variance. Like, you can play One Piece and literally not make it through because you had either terrible matchup roulette or just things went bad. Like, just look at this, right? When you look at One Piece is about the same as Gundam TCG. Everything Marvel, One Piece does not feel the same way. Remember, Bandman just subscribed. Thank you so much. What I was about to say, easy, is that, like, look at this, right? Jackson Wang is an excellent player. He is an excellent player. He is one of the best players that One Piece has. That dude won Nationals, turned around, and went X3 drop at a second Nationals. With the same deck, mind you. That does not take away from Jackson's skill. That just shows you how volatile the game can be at times. You look at people like what's his name? Like Cross. Cross is a great player. But look at Cross's record. Just as many times as he's crushed an event, he's completely scrubbed out of an event. That has nothing to do with if Cross is a good player. That shows you the variance of the game. And sup, Beer? We actually have to... I think he's gonna clap me here. We just don't have the numbers. On your lunch break? Let's go, let's go. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Hope you see 1,000. Yo, you're silly. Are you playing Oh yeah, easy. It's very competitive. Cross does try stuff. But like you can also see the record with certain other decks. But like look at like I said, look at Jackson. Like Cross is a very skilled player. I'm not taking away from that in the slightest. Cross is a skilled player. Guys, I think we just die here, right? That's not true. That is not true. But yes, he does play a lot of weird stuff. He does play a lot of weird stuff, but not every time. Not every time, because he, like, look at the tournament right before he won Nats. That was a black-yellow Luffy tournament. It did not go well. But like I said, that has nothing to do with Cross's level as a player. Cross is an extremely talented player. But like in other games, in a lot of other games, you have the same players topping no matter what. But card games all have variance to a degree, but One Piece was made to have variance in it. Does Cross like making off-meta decks work, or does Cross love blue-black? Cross is a mad scientist for blue-black. And I'm here for it. You said you messed around with Union Arena. You love the archetypes being specific anime focused, but you hate the life effect systems. One of the card fests, they had us play Union Arena just to kind of understand it, and I didn't like it at all. I did not like it at all. That is true. Of course he's gonna let this through. The issue is, I don't think we survive next turn. Okay. So he's down to 8 cards in hand, I don't think. What's the big upgrade that the Gundam games bring? Is it the energy requirement? Okay, so right now, Gundam is Fuzzy Peach Man. Gundam is the only Bandai game that has a HP attack power system. No other Bandai game does that. So you have to actively worry about damage, lingering damage. A card may survive a battle and then be burned later. So there's a lot of things about that do kind of factor in. On top of that, dude, like, that is easy. Like, Impact is a cool player, because I remember talking to him a little while back. That, like, there is such a confirmation bias in the game that you play the most and have seen the most success with is the most competitive game. Because, like, I don't think anybody, like, it's no disrespect to anybody, because I know Impact has played a lot of games, but, like, there's no way that you can sit through Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Masters, One Piece, Fusion World, and say that One Piece has more. Like, there is just, like, One Piece actively has training wheels on it. And, like, people can say anything they want, but when you literally get to sit at the table with the developers of the game and hear them talk about how they wanted to make the game more casual for more players, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Impact is goated. Impact is a savage player. Yeah, no, Impact is just great. I think Yu-Gi-Oh had its day. Yu-Gi-Oh also had its whackness. But getting back to what you were saying real quick, Fuzzy Fan Peach. Yeah, the cost and the energy definitely varies the curve. The HP system is something that it adds another layer. Anytime a game adds another layer of interaction, there's more ways. Like, what a lot of people don't like to get is that the more places that you have a say in what happens, the more places there are for you to potentially skill gap your opponent. And a lot of people don't seem to get that. It's like, if you can play against your opponent and just be like, okay, yeah, like, that's why comboing is just a better system than countering. Countering only works defensively. Comboing, you have more interactions on when to apply pressure, like he did here, to try to force more cards into my hand, and you have more chances to, instead of applying pressure, attempt to hold back. There's a lot of different things that work. I'm gonna die here, guys, mind you. I'm going to die here. But there's a lot of different things that work in different ways. Don't stop there. If he stops there, I'm so upset. Okay, we're good now. He's gonna kill me with the double strike right here, and that's fine. Yeah, more decision points mean more places where you can express yourself. The game that gives you less cards in hand that gives you less resources to work with, that has less points where you can interact, is a game that expresses less skill. It's just simple. That's like just simple logic. You said you'll agree to disagree with you because you're One Piece biased and you played some of everything, even though One Piece is your first Bandai game. Dude, look, you just won Jiren and didn't see a single forecast the entire game. That sucks. He just went to 70. Yeah, guys, I'm dying. I'm getting cooked here. Yeah, like, it is what it is. We can agree to disagree. It's just that One Piece literally has... They took interaction out of One Piece to make One Piece. Like, the one thing about Bandai card games that is just a thing is that they do have certain people from teams working on all of them. When they wanted to make Fusion World, they did not want to make Fusion World as complicated as Masters. So they took out the combo step, or they took out the counter step, both counterplay and counterattack. And that's what led to this game. They made it more simple. But when it comes to One Piece, their game before One Piece was Masters. And what did they do? They made sure that the leaders did not draw. They made sure that the top 5 searchers were very limited. They made sure that most cards did not draw. They gave it summoning sickness. Like, when you look at that, when you look at from their game to game to game, they specifically made sure the pace of One Piece was slower than Masters and Digimon. Because that's what they wanted to do. That loss kind of sucked. That loss kind of sucked a little bit. I mean, it is what it is. Like, that deck, I need Tamagami 3s in this deck to break through Namaku. You say happy birthday, King. Thank you so much. And oh wait, to go back and answer a question, you said this deck feels so good with Shin. Your girl loves this deck. Worst Duelist, this deck feels good with Shin, but if you don't draw Shin, you're playing an old deck, and that feels weird. Brendan, you said Uni. Do you think Fusion World would get mixed colored leaders? The skeletons are good. The skeleton is good for mixed leaders, but I'm not sure if they're going to implement it at this point. At this point, it feels like they're just kind of sitting in this limbo. But look at these. Do you see these little dots up here? That's all you kind of need to know when it comes to Fusion World. They have the ability to make colors, because in Masters, these little dots up here are the specified cost. If I play this 3-cost Vegeta, this 3-cost Vegeta needs to have at least 1 red energy tapped, and the rest can be any color. So I'm assuming that Fusion World will get multicolored cards, because they are the game is set up to have multicolored cards. But if they're going to implement them, I don't know. Masters implemented multicolored cards in set 6, and we still haven't heard anything about multicolored cards. I don't know what they're doing in this game. They wanted to make it simpler than Masters, and they most certainly did. You said you thought of a good idea for Fusion World. It can be like counterattack from Masters. It would be activate battle, return all cards in the combo areas to their owner's hand and end the battle. I mean, to be honest, they're gonna have to do that. Nika TCG, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. No, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. We definitely need to have some activate battles. The way things are right now, it is unacceptable. Like, the win I got against Broly should have never happened. Should have never happened. But, like, multiple Bandai games have that problem. Multiple Bandai games have that problem, dude. The new Shin is a beast, but this deck is, like, kind of goofy. Thank you, Ed, for the happy birthday. Yeah, no, like, I'm just saying, like, multiple games in Bandai are like this. Like, what I did against that Broly is no different than when you know you can't win next turn, so you just put Altin Dawn onto your leader and swing and hope it gets there. Like, the games that don't have a way to counter an attack are inevitably games that are just going to have some janky wins sometimes. You said in terms of counters in Fusion World, the only thing I want to see is counter plays. Let us cheat out cards on defense to force your opponent. I want battle cards. I want activate battles that do something. I want it to give us more of a reason to hold our life back and to play. Because right now, there's no reason for that. Oh, we got bits? Hold up. Korzak is done. Oh, it's the Korzak. It's the legendary Korzak. Thank you, thank you. That's the last of your bits. Dog, I didn't need any... Well, I was going to say I didn't need any of your bits, but then that sounded weird, so... But thank you. I appreciate it. He gave us a Chi-Chi. That Chi-Chi could hurt later, but we don't care about it now. Dude, you've been crushing your locals with the Deca builds? Bro, I'm happy. As a former Blue Baby player, everyone hated it at my locals. Oh, Blue Baby was kind of toxic. Like, hold up. Not man's about to give me his bits. I think we don't add life here because we want to play this to get rid of the Chi-Chi immediately. And he can hit us. I think we still have to start swinging. Because what? We go here, we go here. The issue is we only have one attack. Yeah, no, we're just going to chill. We only have one attack that can get him beneath 4, and we need to put pressure on his hand the moment we can. Honestly. But if he 10 times Kamehamehas right here, we're in such a bad position. If he 2 times Kamehamehas me right here, we just have to give it up. Yeah, Core, I'm streaming multiple games all throughout the day. You're talking about this Goku Diamond, no one expects you to run them down by turn 3 or 4? Yes, but that's if you see the Shin. That's the worst part. That is by far the worst part. I don't want to get hit with this, guys. Bro, look. Happy birthday, didn't know we had the same birthday. Hey, happy birthday to you, Mr. S. Dill. It is Mr., right? I don't want to be wrong. See, if he 10 times Kamehamehas right here, brother. Nah, this is it. This is it. This is it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. We're about to switch to deck. Hate that you can't play the same in digital because some of the cards missing. I feel that. But, like, I think we're cooked here. I think we're actively cooked. There's nothing we can really do. Like, because this deck, I went full aggro and I took out certain cards, there's just not much we can do here. Because I don't have any removal in this deck. So it's really just like beat thine ass or die. And my Spotify got all sad, man. Yeah, nah, dude. Yeah, nah, dude. We out. We getting brutalized. I am gonna try to find the Glorio play, but I don't want him to know the Glorio's coming yet. So we're just going to... I think we just have to layer, right? I don't think we're winning this. You said try your deck, not even kidding, you got like 20 wins in a row. You're from Masters rank. I'm gonna be trying a lot of decks today. What deck do you play? Like, I was gonna switch to Broly next. My funny thing is I wanted to play Diegeta, but I don't have the promos on this account. So I haven't been like at all really. We should have gone to 30, that was funny. It's not even Halo Ku or Boo. I think a lot of decks can get there that aren't Halo Ku and Boo, right? No? Yeah, anytime I get 2 losses in a row, I'm gonna switch decks, and we're finally at the 2 loss in a row point for this deck. Because I don't think we get past the Gogeta Cheeks here. Happy birthday, thank you, Mr. Oliver. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not sure if Easy's still here, but like it's actually I'm laughing about it only because I actually do like playing One Piece. I do like playing One Piece. I just don't actually I wouldn't fly to play One Piece. Like there are very few Bandai games right now that I think I would actually fly out to play. Thank you for the happy birthday, dude. Thank you. Jiren with 4. He said they just need to take a brace case of emergency glass and give us Beast. Bro, look. Beast will not fix the game. Beast will hurt my wallet. That's what Beast will do. There's not enough to go off of. We don't have Glorio, guys. This is kind of bad. He's at a low hand, but it's not great. Oh no, Donald, I know. I'm not gonna forget you. Any way of Green Gohan beating Broly? I feel like you can't answer the big bosses. I'll believe you enjoy playing One Piece once you come hang with us in Peoria. Dog, I didn't say I don't like playing One Piece. I think One Piece is a fun game. I just don't like it competitively because of the way the game's structured. Flight not required. He said OP is fun for locals but can get boring fast if you play other TCGs. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. I think One Piece is a fun game. I play it casually. I have a Shanks deck because he is one of my favorite characters. I just don't really have fun playing it competitively. But to be fair, I don't have fun playing Fusion Law competitively right now, so it is what it is. Uh-oh, no, we're cooked. We're cooked. Bro's about to Pot of Greed this turn. We're done. Yeah, no, once they start Pot of Greeding, it's over. It's over with. You said Jiren 4 SER, 4 Jiren TOP, just as many 10k combos you can stuff in. I feel that. That's a rock. Oh, okay, wait, we found the Glorio. I mean, this is good and bad. We found the Glorio, which is definitely something we want. You got a bunch of time right now if you want to meet up. What you doing tomorrow? I can probably meet up before stream, my guy. Now, guys, he's got an ultimate sparking, so there is a chance that we just get played. There is a chance we're getting played. If he ultimate sparkings me right here, we're done with. It's gonna be over. No dinner plans tonight. I'm streaming literally like until midnight at minimum. This is the first out of 2 to 3 streams I'm gonna be doing. Bro, I knew it. Bro, we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. Oh, we're getting so cooked. Green Piccolo, brother, hold up. Maybe if he gets some support in the manga set. I don't know where this Green Piccolo came from. Alright, guys. It's your boy, about to die 9,000. We need to see another Glorio or we are through. We are through if we don't see another Glorio. To be honest, at this point, if he got the double striker, he just got it. Like, be real with it. Be real with it. If he got the double strikies, it's over. Now, if we get another Neva or a Glorio, we can probably do... Oh, we can't untap. It's over. It's over. I don't think that we could do anything with this game, bro. We could probably play Blue Gohan. I don't know if we're laddering with Blue Gohan, but let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65. You know what? You know what? We're going to see what's up. We're going to see what's up. That was not what I wanted, but let's see what he can get up to. Yeah, dog, his GG's right here. Oh, he didn't? Okay. Well, that's dead. That's dead. And that's gone. I was hoping he'd go all in and maybe we'd have a chance, but we're done, guys. Alright, guys, so we're switching. That's fine, that's fine. We had a long enough run. Play green Vegeta? No, sir. No, sir. We're about to play our blue Go. Okay, look. We can play blue Gohan to a certain degree. That deck is definitely cooked and chopped, but yeah, no, we're cooked. There's nothing we can do. We can't even untap this card, man. Play the deck I lost against? We are not playing Gogeta. Like, make no mistake, if I was not playing Daimaku right now, if I was playing Daima Vegeta, this deck would be destroyed. Like, Gogeta's like a, oh no, hell no, brother, what? Watch him sparking Zero my Neva. Watch him ultimate sparking my Neva. Dog, we're out. Oh my gosh, no. That's it. Copy pasta my deck code into your Discord. You can. Optimal, I'm gonna end up playing Broly real quick. Am I gonna attend any regionals? Or are you gonna wait until the ban list is out? I have a store regional on the 28th, but the regional in my state is in July. So I'll be there. I will be there. Alright, well, we had fun. We had fun playing Daimaku 2 for a little bit. That deck is so it's funny. It's fun. But yeah, you can give me the deck, but yeah, you said your name right, by the way. You're from Chile. Hey, what's good? Alright. I'm glad I got it right. You beating a couple blue Daima Vegetas with Gogeta? I can feel it, but like, did they low roll? Because I just feel like the removal is too stupid. Like I feel like I will tear apart your board 8 ways till Sunday, and I'm happy for that. But soon we're gonna actually have the cards necessary, and I'll just play the deck. But I feel it. Gogeta is my favorite black deck. I'm just not happy with where black is in the format right now. That makes sense. Is this a cup? Yeah, it's a cup. Glass. If his deck is made right, I shouldn't win this one. Thoughts on the ban list coming? Anything other than 3 cards everyone's hit? Bro, I think it's lucky if we get 3. I don't even think we're getting that far, bro. They just have not been doing black any favors, really. Okay. All right, let's see what time we're on. Let's see what time we're on. I don't really care for taking another card, but we need something. We need something. Almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours at first. Limit peel off to 1. Errata it to himself. I hate to say it. But I don't think the dev team wants to errata cards in this game. One of the major issues they had with Fusion World, or with Masters, was that too many cards did not do what the card said because of erratas. Because if they wanted to hit erratas, we could have gotten erratas with like, we honestly could have gotten erratas to stop top coup. But they did an errata. They just started hitting things with bans and stuff. So yeah, I don't really think it's like that. But personally, I know what I would like, but I think that Bandai's just gonna hit peel off and like one card from Boo and call it a day. Like, I do not think Bandai is really like they will see people complaining about peel off and see people complaining about 3-cost Boo or Bobbity, and they will ban 2 cards and just call it a day. That is the Bandai way. If we saw more than 2 cards be touched, I would be surprised. But personally, I think a minimum of 3 cards needs to be touched. This is kind of a problem. Not a lot of combo power to go around here. We do have a blocker, but as soon as he sees a Gurren, it's kind of over. I don't want to really use this card, but we kind of need to draw. Oh, you said Pork DKP, man. I was huffing copium that he'd be... Man, they needed to do something with him. What would be a good card design for Black to stay competitive? Dude, Black doesn't... It's funny because Black cheats with energy, technically with energy marker, but Black is like... Black and red are the most fair colors in the game, and it's not even close. I'd have to think about that. Curse Kakashi, do you think any Bandai game will make a client? I think when you open up the launcher, it has room for other things. What you mean, they just errated an entire archetype in Gogeta? That's because they had no choice. And George, it wasn't an errata per se. It wasn't an errata per se. It was less of an errata and more of actually changing the translation. Because the cards in Japan have the correct things in them. The cards translated here did not. They want to keep it stupid simple, they do. Peel off needs to go, it does. It was more of a typo. Yeah, I mean, he knows that. George knows that. He's just trolling. That's the GOAT. That's the GOAT of Spirit right there. He knows. Androids need to go. Android 4 costs need to go. The Top Gu effect, yeah. Where's the Goma gameplay? Gojira, please. Calm yourself. There is hope. The last Digi ban list was kind of huge. Bro, look. If we hit it, we hit it. Bro, he is trying to Dougie on me. This is crazy. You said peel off needs ban, Bobbity, Sharpener, and the extra to draw 3. I agree with most of that. I personally think the 3-cost 30k Boo deserves a ban more than Bobbity. Technically, it's a valid point. They did errata. Nah, dog. We are not standing that. He knows what he's doing. Any co-op party games today or some repo or something? I haven't established a network for co-op party games. I haven't yet. That's gonna be soon. But like, I just haven't been in on anybody else's schedule really to like collab like that. This is kind of rough. This hand is not the best. Every blue leader has no identity. I mean, look. You're not wrong, though. We don't want to discard that because that can literally be... We have to do that. This can literally be our planet Vampa. Wanted to. I mean, that part is true. That part is true. I just wanted to establish my Vampa. Perhaps that was wrong. You said Bobbity plus Buhan is more cancer than pure Boo plus... No, dude, I don't believe that. Bobbity plus Buhan sucks. It really sucks, but there is no reason why on 3 life, on 5 energy, your opponent should be able to play double strike into 30k Boo and swing at you 4 times minimum before like, well, sorry, 3 times minimum, 4 times max before even going with the double strike. That's just not, it's not it. That is the opposite of it. What are you doing, though? Hope slash ban. Nah, I don't know. Well, 30k dual tag Boo, I want gone. 4 cost Android ban, I want gone. I think Hope slash, if Pilaf goes, Hope slash doesn't need to be touched. We're just getting Pilafed. Like, but this is like, this match, I hate this matchup. When are we getting Victory Strike? You better chill. Eight energy Boo. Yeah, nah, it's rough. It's rough. Buff Boo gotta go. Wait, you comboed but took damage? Did I? Wait. I thought he only went to 25. Bro, hold on. So he coming up to 35, and I only coming up to 30, that's why. I was talking to you guys, I wasn't paying attention, that's my bad. Discard 2 cards from your hand when your opponent draw 1 plus new attack with the leader is too much for you. I mean, that is strong. I'm saying that that doesn't cause you to inherently lose the game. Buff Boo literally just leads to these landslide victories. Like, no hand past a certain point can take that many 30k swings and still defend yourself from a double strike. Yeah, Gojira, I saw that too. I saw that after the fact. We gotta be careful because soon we might run out of deck space. Bro.
Okay.
One of the lads at regionals near Australia kept playing Goma into Yellow Vegeta. He had 9 swings, multiple 30Ks. Yes. Oh, dude. I mean, that makes sense because, like, you're literally dealing with, oh, shoot! No. I'm ending that one. I can't. I can't with that one. Do you think we'll get any ban list? I mean, I don't know, man. Bandai is just doing their thing right now. I know, guys. I know. Yeah, no. Yes, dropping Sheilai first to get an extra card and then healing was the optimal play. Alright. I'm gonna do better to read the chat while I play. That was my fault. I was watching you guys. I was eating popcorn. Like, I literally was messing up. Promise it won't happen again, guys.
俺の相手が務まる敵か?
Bro, that literally hurt my soul. That shit literally hurt my soul. Yo, Jamaid, what's good? Yeah, that's just important right now. Like, and I missed sequence too. Like, I did not play the chi line I was supposed to. Like, I played it and I was like, wait, am I at 3 life? Yeah, no, that was bad. But then that just happened. That was awful.
Okay. 残念だったな。
I know he's mad because this is a terrible matchup for droids. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. We appreciate. Bro ain't even trying to swing though.
Okay.
Is this the one that actually, Oh yeah, we gonna get him. We gonna get him for real. You see which green deck is the best? You said it's horrible for stall, better for tempo. I feel that. I mean, to be fair though, even if you're playing tempo, you can get outsped by Broly, no? Like, it can happen. It's just that stall is really bad for it. Let's see which green deck is the best. I think Androids is a better deck than Broly. The main difference here is that Broly is not going to get me... Like, Broly can get off the ground faster than droids. That is the predominant problem here. Bro is labbing. I don't know about all he's doing here, but like, I feel it, I feel it. We gotta look at what we have here in hand. Ooh. Yeah, I have to do that though. Like, he will not be able to do anything to my next turn. So, we're gonna be okay. Gojira, what time do you think this is? You think I was not about to awaken? Hey. Bro, wait. I don't know. I don't know if this guy looking, because that was suspect. That was suspect. The universe grows older, Pog. I mean, it is. Gojira, you're like, you'll judge me on whatever 8 you play. I'm like, brother, there's a stream lag, bro. We're going for max damage here. And literally, what can he do on 5 energy past a Chilai? He can't touch my board, so why would I play the other one? The other one's going to be so much stickier later in the game. That's your end work building sucks. I feel it. Check my door. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. Is he in a combo though? Hold up. Hold up. The spirit telling me to check my door. Now I've got to make a mad dash for it. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Gojira, what's work building? Oh, work building? Oh, that's your end? Okay, I see what you're saying now. All right, I gotta run upstairs apparently. See, like, the worst part, Mr. Espiro, is that I'd have to get out, run out of my office, run out of the backyard, go to my front door. So I'm about to. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. This dick. Wait. All right, do I need to go in? Okay, one sec, guys. I will be right back. We need an instant Kamehameha actually soon. All right, 1 sec, guys. One sec. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. No, cat, no! Brother. This is funny, guys. 1 second. This is funny. So, he said Nikki 9 doomed. Okay, hold up. We need to activate the skill. Okay, so what I want to say here was Aspira decided to get me an entire cake. So, thank you, dude, for that. Thank you. I know my opponent's mad right now. Okay, then. Guys, I'm about to die. Dog, very much so. Very much so, the homie. Thank you so much.
少しだけ本気を出すか。
I might die.
残念だったな。
Spear of the goat. So my opponent hit me with the warm greeting, and I charged double insta Kamehameha like a dummy. Look, we gotta see. So this is the funniest part here, guys. I actually goofed up. I have 1 promo and 2 instant Kamehamehas in here. This matchup is scuffed for me. It should have been an easy matchup, but I goofed it. I goofed it.
目に物見せてやるよ。
That's fine. We're gonna start hard casting these burlies. I'm sorry, like. Alright, so warm greeting is actually doing funny things, but that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
残念だったな。
A spear of the goat. Lol. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Thank you for the donation, Super Squez Plays. And once again, my alerts just did not go off for this one. This is actually making me so annoyed. We don't have a lot of time though, because I ran upstairs to do that. So right now we need to actually see what we can do here. You said you see a comeback happening. You're at 7 energy. What happened? Well, I got warm greeting twice, and then I just charged because we're about to try to go up to 8 and then start playing again. Now the other thing that we're gonna have to do here, I don't want to deck out. I don't think we're gonna be in danger of decking out. Next turn is good. My question here is if I go down. Because we might just get double struck right here for absolute game. It's possible. Yo, Nani, what's good? Oh, no! Brother, the cake time! The cake time! Oh, the cake time, no! Dog, thank you for the happy birthday. Yo, the cake time tore me up. Cake time tore me up, guys. Rip. Rip. Imperial Friday, try to slide Jack said, yeah, dog. One, you already know. You're the brother for life, so I'd be down with just like a cool chill session. What did he take back? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this done happened. Oh my gosh, they took away all of my time. They took away all of my time, guys. I don't think I can even do this right here, because we're gonna get double struck next turn.
Okay.
Bro, is he gonna wait out my clock? Oh no, that's me, that's me. Damn, I can't believe this. I cannot believe this don't happen. Any chance they come up with a mobile app for this? I don't know, people have been asking for a while. Yeah, I think I get cooked here, right? Because, like, no matter what, I'm getting double struck out of the game.
遊んでやるよ
Wish you would come out on Switch too. That would be heat, right? If we take this, we potentially just like actively get ended by like the simplest crap. So I think we just gotta not, you know. Mobile would be so lit. Guys, I'm so mad it ended my turn before I could double shake him. Like, that was so booty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, not the 0K. Oh, okay, wow. That was scaring me. That was scaring me. We gotta be Froggy. You can't have your cake and double strike it too. I'm done with you.
Okay. 残念だったな
We're getting double struck. Like, we're dying next turn. There's just no way. I gotta put this cake in my fridge too. Like, real talk.
遊んでやるよ
Real talk.
そらよ
I'm not gonna hold you. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I had to give up quite a bit of the turn to go outside. Oh my gosh, and it cut off my turn. I was like, wait, I might still be able to win this. Nope. No, sir. All right. That loss was kind of funny because I thought that matchup should have been fairly free, but cut the cake on stream? What if I don't want to eat cake, yo? How about this? I'll eat cake. I'll eat cake a little later on stream. I promise. I promise you I'll eat cake later on stream. That was very sweet. That was very sweet of Aspiro. What is that? Very Canadian of him. Oh, he said I should faceplant the cake. No, sir. Have you ever seen those horror movies where people faceplant into like toothpicks? Oh my gosh. What the? What is this? Guys. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Alright, the Vampa made me feel better. Uni is the imposter, lol.
Okay.
Bro, this hand coming together like butt cheeks, though. For real, though. This hand really coming really nicely.
Okay.
Let's see. Are you not running Nappa? Right now, no. A lot of lists have forsaken the boy, Sir Nappa. Oh gosh. I know who hasn't forsaken Nappa. I mean, that's not bad. All things considered, that's actually pretty good. But he's going to be able to play his Broly's next turn. That sucks. I mean, you pretty much just have to do these things.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. No, dude, Fabrice, we're using Shuddering Roar. We are 100% using Shuddering Roar. There is no way on God's green earth we are not using Shuddering Roar. Like, Nappa has to go this turn. We will not get another chance for the rest of the game, essentially. Kind of annoying, but we are about to start putting pressure on life. That may not live. We'll get rid of that. This is risky because I was afraid I put down a super combo, but we're okay with that trade. Yeah, there was no way we were not playing Shuddering Roar. That's literally why the card is in there. Let's see that. Thank you for the follow, Alex Cordero. Thank you, thank you. Which one are you gonna play? If he plays the other 8-drop, I'm gonna be so sickened. Okay, cool. That probably should have, at the very minimum, made me keep the other 8-drop. Just to have like an option to pop if he only had the other 8-drop. That's a misplay on my part. I'm not getting punished for it, but that's a misplay on my part. We just take that. We don't hate that. We don't hate that. We don't hate that either, but we gotta figure out what to charge. So we got a lot of combo power. These are both pretty good cards, but we're only gonna be using one next turn. Yeah, let's get that in there. Let's see. I don't want to lose out on combo power going into the next turn, but I kind of almost want to put something on this. Brother. That's rough. I don't want to drop a secret rare, but I don't want to drop a 5k for anything. And I don't want to drop this guy either, because this guy's probably going to be live next turn.
Okay. No.
Let's see. I don't want to put 10k on this. I wanted to put 10k on this, but I don't think, like, we need the defenses. Unfortunately, Broly mirror match is often the first one that plays Broly wins. Oof. I think my hand is fairly fine, right? Because this is going to be a gnarly turn. This is going to be a gnarly turn. I mean, yes, this is true. He will play the 9 cost. 9 cost is rough right now, though, because unless he plays a Chilai with it... Unless he plays a Chilai with it, I have a massive clapback the following turn.
Okay. No.
Yeah, see, this is where he's got to really overcommit. Destroy mode unicorn blue. It's gonna be cheated out because we already can see that there's a cheaty mode. There's a cheaty mode activate on the other one. We gotta pretty much give away anything that doesn't have combo power, right? It's gonna be cheated out. That much we know. Yeah, so, okay, what we know for a fact is that he's going to cheat out whatever he puts out. That's just what we know here.
Okay. No.
So, yeah, destroy mode unicorn, sorry, I was like tunnel visioning. Destroy mode unicorn, like, we already saw that the normal unicorn is definitely destroying itself. So, I don't think that's a coincidence. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have some sort of Cheaty McCheaty face. Cheaty McCheaty face energy right here. Alright, we should be good. We should be good here. Yeah, so unicorn, the normal unicorn straight up says that it needs to, it's gonna, well, it says when it's destroyed. So, like, there's gotta be some effect. There's got to be some effect. Like, that was putting off my Bondi red flags. There has got to be some effect. Like, I see the vision. Something is gonna destroy this unicorn mode. Get it? Destroy mode? Something destroy him, you're gonna get your Benage back, it's gonna be lit. Oh man, this dude's Gunga dead. Brother! Could I draw any more dead though? That's the question. I mean, we get more attacks out of just playing these guys, so you don't even have to be mad. In phase. Skill. Brother in Christ. Dies when unicorn form dies, destroy mode comes into play. I mean, there has to be something. Its effect is just too coded, man. Its effect is just too coded. It's very specific. Like, I don't think you get an effect like that if there wasn't a payoff that had to do with something with destruction wise. Also, I do have to clock everybody in. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome. I was zoning out a little bit. I was zoning out a little bit playing. But welcome to the stream, guys. I appreciate that you guys are here. We still got probably like 3 more hours or so of Fusion World streaming. And yeah. Like, there's not really too much more after that. If you guys would like to give this stream a like, that would be much appreciated. We're just chilling right now. Later today, we'll probably be streaming Dokkan. or Legends, and then on top of that, we will eventually be streaming Kingdom Hearts later in the night. So all in all, we're having a good time. We're having a good time right now. Yeah, Broly's fun. I don't really like the deck, but sometimes he feels fun. I just don't like how linear it can be at times, man. We had an unfortunate loss due to cake time. That's not as fun as you guys think it sounds like. Doomageddon. Normal Broly versus Broly VR. Oh no. Alright, let's lock in. Let's clock in. Let's go to work. A turn 1. A turn 2. We don't have a turn 3. We're the first player, right? So we just keep. This is not our ideal hand, but it can get so much worse. We can wait a little bit. Okay, there we go. We're getting online. We are getting online. So yeah, people in the chat, how are you guys doing? How you guys doing? That's the question I have for you. I'm gonna be here for another 10 hours. I want to know how you guys are doing. Bro, we are not getting chargeable cards. Oh, and we need that Paragus for the following turn. I don't want to charge Murray, but he's the most chargeable card right now, right?
Okay.
You said G-Gen grind? Bro, I feel it. Nani, do you want me to because I was G-Gen, I have thumbnails up for every card game, every game I play right now, ready to stream. So I could do a G-Gen stream later. Do some try to work on these expert modes. Oh, yes. Xe is good. Putting off scooping cat litter box so you can watch riveting Fusion World gameplay. Team Voidstar. First off, you already know the cat litter box goes hard. The cat litter box goes hard, and yeah, like avoid. Yep, hand came together. Hand came together. Have you ever played Slay the Spire? I have not. I have not. Soon, I'm gonna start having to jump from game to game. You know, whatever's popular. I think, yeah, I mean, why not? You also upgraded one of the ult suits? Oh, that's scary. I have not upgraded the ult suits yet. I'm afraid to, bro. I'm afraid to. Alright, so we're going to draw here another super combo. We have mad unchargeable cards. So, we're going to charge this one. We're going to get an attack in. Getting a flip in. Slay Spire is all focused around deck building. Oh, roguelike. Okay. I mean, I played like Ascension, and that's kind of like you definitely build. Like, I like deck building games. I'm creating Hyperion because it has the one-shot kill and is a tank. Okay, that's fair enough. Why shouldn't I, though? Get these out of my face, brother. Must accelerate. We eventually want to set up multiple chains, so it's probably the Paragus right now. Happy birthday, yeah, dude. Working happy birthday to you, man. Thank you, Mr. Cook. Thank you. I appreciate it. See Destiny banner next month. Are you hyped? Team Voidstar, I don't actually like Gundam Seed. I think Gundam Seed was one of the more trash stories that they've tried to tell. But but I can get behind more broken units. So yes, I'm excited. I'm currently in the middle of a job hunt, so I'm trying to stock up, on the what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to stock up on the funds. You know, I gotta get a case of Gundam, the starter decks. Then you know, I'm doing Dokkan content. Well, I want to do more Dokkan content. I'm definitely doing G Generation content, so. But is he gonna combo on it though? I mean, he's ramping, but like, what's he really doing though? Because we're going off next turn. Like, we're about to start causing irreversible damage to his psyche next turn. Yeah. I mean, send that to me. It's remote? Yeah, bro thought. That's just simply not the case. So we're gonna be able to put in a lot of work here. Making 30 an hour from it like 2 years ago? Dog, dude, if it's remote and you can pass me the link, 100%. 100%. Oh, wait, what's going on? You gotta drive around? Okay, I mean, like, just show me what's up.
Okay.
We are going to beat the bricks out of this man next turn. Yeah, it's like, let me know. I'm down to see him, down to look. Brother. What do you block with? It's okay. That's not bad. We are not mad here. Send to my Discord. Alright, thank you. Alright, we'll end. This should be fine. Thank you very much. Actually, I need to open up my Discord. I have a deck list in my Discord. I have a lot of stuff in my Discord. Let's see. We're just not gonna let this hit, right? Doesn't matter. I mean, what? We're gonna swing twice, and then we're going to... He only has 6 too. We can afford to take this life. We are not hurting. Let's see. Okay, so this is gonna be pretty easy, right? Like, we have a bunch of stuff here. We're just gonna charge. Get a Planet Vampa draw. Oh! That was almost stupid. I instinctively charged and forgot what deck I was playing. See, I looked at Discord for literally 2 seconds. Literally, and I didn't play the Chilai. I could have just played Chilai off of that charged energy. Guys, this is what happens when I look at Discord. I look at Discord for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. And what happens? I start goofing. Yeah, okay. So let's not do that again. Anywho, let's get the second swing on. He's probably like, what is going on right now? Crazy game? Bro, it's not even a crazy game. So he's going up to 40. He has to come on more hand. Yeah, he's just gonna die. This is just not a friendly matchup, dude. This is not a friendly matchup. Okay, is he hitting himself with a gigantic meteor? Okay, okay, he's coming with it. He's coming with it. Okay. Sub to this channel. Thank you, dude. This is my main channel. I'm trying to build up my second channel too, but this is my main channel. We are probably just gonna, yeah, we're gonna go up a little bit. We have 2 Broly, so we just want to take another card out of his hand, right? Alrighto. Get a heal. I mean, it's just, it's unfortunate, but this is just Broly. Like, this is just a Broly deck doing things. We don't have to play this until next turn, but he's about to go up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, he could even destroy this if he wanted to. Oh nah, this is gross. Do we just let this one fizzle? Because we can probably establish one more chain. I'll push it. Am I streaming Dokkan later? Yeah, I was thinking about streaming Dokkan a little later. Oh, bro does not care. I didn't have to combo off of that one, but we're just going to keep taking stuff from him. Like, he's 2 turns off before he can do anything that would hurt my board, and that's just the worst part. This feels like a terrible place to be in. He hasn't used a super combo, but I still don't have a reason to actually go in for game this turn. Like, I'm literally invincible right now. Like, he has to go up 30k, and then next turn he's charging to 7. Bro, you're taking kind of a long time. If you're watching the stream and you're looking at my hand by any chance, hey, how you doing? No, but seriously, like, this is, you either die or you don't right here, right? How do I get, how do you get in this game? Download digital version, or does it translate them for real life? You can use your cards from real life, right? You can use your cards from real life. But, you can also do everything in-game. There's not really anything I want to ditch in my hair right now, but we can always check. Have I watched Invincible? I love Invincible. Not only have I watched Invincible, I read all of Invincible. And then we just end. Like, that's it. How do I play the game, like, in, get in the PC version? You just log on. They have starter deck packages. They have all sorts of stuff. Any tips on how to get better at the game? What are you struggling with? There are a lot of good questions, but what are you struggling with? Because, like, I could say that fundamentally what Fusion World is a game of amassing combo power. Nice. Amassing combo power. and, you know, getting that combo power back. That's essentially what Fusion World is at its core. Applying the combo pressure after amassing it. But there's a lot of nuance. It just depends on what deck you want to play. Brother, what? Yeah, what deck do you want to play, and, like, where do you want to go from there, really? Like, because color matchups come into play. There's just a lot, to be honest. I mean, bro trying. Bro definitely trying. I think that's just where he scoops. Send a screenshot what your screen looks like. All right, bet. Yeah, Gib, you gotta just give me a little bit more and I can help. Oh, so you need to make a Bandai account, Gamma. You need to make a Bandai account, and then you need to download. Make a Bandai account. It'll link to the Bandai account. Do it in the general chat in Disc. Yeah, because there's a lot of people that can definitely help you, but like, I see it right now. You need to make a Bandai, a B.net account or whatever, and then once you download, because it won't let you download the client until you have an account to link it to. Okay, so you log into the account, and I see that you're logged in. So you just download it. It'll download the launcher and then the game, and then just open it. You literally just have to, in your screenshot, just application download for Windows or Mac. All right. If too many wins happen with this deck, we can always switch another deck. I got level 15, so I have my promos now, so I can play Daijita now, which is like pretty much my preferred deck at the moment. Oh, is it a mirror? Oh no, it's Halo Q. Okay. Oh, ew, what the heck is this? We change. Better. If we see a Planet Vampa, this hand is juiced. Oh, that card's gonna be good for Videl. This card's gonna be good. There's actually a lot of fairly good cards here. Go with green or blue Gohan. I would not mind playing green Gohan, but there's just a lot of matchups where it's just like, I was cooking up a build. I had a build that I took to locals a little bit back. Thank you, say it works now. Heck yeah. All right, yeah. I mean, we can probably play a little blue Gohan, but that deck is scuffed, dude. Deck scuffed, brother. We have a lot here. We still want to keep some for Videl. Man, you remember us hype test for that post top Q format? That's lie, dog. Dog. Thank you, Gamma One. All right. And we just take this. If he plays out of Videl this turn, it's a perfect curve for us to just like smite it and keep moving, you know? Your birthday's in a month and 20 days? Heck yeah. So he's gonna swing for a 15. Play Videl. We don't mind. Revealing. Okay. It's actually funny because, like, this literally is the perfect time to smash Videl. Pause. Like, we're gonna be able to Ba and Videl in the same turn. And we'll take that. Messed around with the green Gohan build, using the green Vegeta stuff and the range support. Healed to infinity, but never needed. And he never needed to charge more than 5. Oh yeah. No, the deck can get so spicy, but it is not right now. Do I click how to learn the game or click skip? You click how to learn, bro. You spoke it like a true Gohan stan. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Ah, that was a good pull. That was a great pull, actually.
Okay.
This is pretty good. The Videl pause? Oh yeah. Of course. That's a sacred marriage, okay? That's a sacred marriage. I'm gonna filter a little bit, see what's up. This can actually get us into our plays later. We're going into Broly, then we're going into something else. But we can actually get into a Chile later. We already charged one of these. We're not in any danger right now. We can chill. Again, if you want to jump into voice chat and DBS1 Wasteland, you can share some screen. Yeah, Jordan, look at you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate. He's gonna swing here and not do any damage. We'll take that. Oh no, not the other Videl. Oh, what? Oh, snap. Why does this game have better graphics than Sparking Zero? Yo, shut up. It does not. That is forced hate. That is forced hate. There is no shot on this planet that it has better graphics than Sparking Zero. That's just cap. The new 5 cost go on should have been 20k and the 6-7 cost should have come in active. That feels... I can get that. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. I don't think anything you said was factually wrong. We will draw. Okay. There's nothing in my hand I want to get rid of, right? It's kind of whack.
Okay.
I feel like this particular guy is about to fold. Like, I feel like there will be some folding from this guy. You won't end up. Hey, yeah, wait a second. That was a big AO moment. I'm ignoring all that. All that. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of miserable. This deck is so trash. Is he actually gonna get rid of it? Does he have the sauce? I guess if he plays a second Hercule, he could have the sauce, right? Alright. We'll see what he's cooking, because he definitely can remove it at this range. Okay. Yeah, bringing it down to a 4, then using Great Sandman. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. I mean, we're okay. Oh, so he's final hoping the other Hercule to hand. Now we don't like this. This used to be not annoying. Now it is no longer cute. Oh, shoot. I don't know why we did that. See, that was just, sometimes I be losing focus. But if we can get a Chilai off of this, that would be nice. Or maybe even a Ba. Limo kind of works, but whatever. We're gonna swing here, pop Sharpener, and then we can swing on Hercule, yeah? So we'll swing here, we'll have to pop Sharpener, and we'll have to use this. That's my fault. That's my fault. A split second of me not paying attention. Look what happens. Yo, happy birthday. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much. We just chilling here. We just chilling here. Emphasis on the chilling, because we definitely just lobbed a card into energy for no reason. We need another 8-drop Broly, right? And we've only seen one this entire game. Okay, that's not it. We're gonna gamble a little bit. We're gonna gamble a little bit. We got a fish. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right.
Okay.
Now the question is, will he be able to do it again? Because we're trying to ruin this man. Surely brother cannot be serious. But yes, thank you, Garoti. Thank you, Garoti, for the happy birthday. We're being chillin', we're being chillin'. Yeah, surely that was not it, but... Our hand do be looking kind of sketch. That's the Hercule from last turn. The question is, can he do it again? That's really the only question we have here. Can he do it again? Oh shoot, he can do it again. So he needs to play another Great Sandman. Okay, he's trying, he's searching. Kind of sounds sketch. I hope he has it. Because that was a Hail Mary if not. I guess he can get Sharpener back. Yeah, okay, so he has to have it. But his turn is pretty much like, there's nothing else he's doing with his turn. And if I draw another A-drop Broly, it's like literally over. Not 8-drop Broly, but it's pretty goob, pretty goob. We're just gonna have to see another one of these at another time. Because I'm not charging a super combo. We've already charged one of these and we didn't need to. You love to see it. We're gonna just bet he can't do that again. Yeah, that's what's up. Attack the Hercule. That's a position. Sands only, buddy. Let's get the draw off this one. Oh my gosh. Help. How did I get rid of the energy? It was this card right here, this promo. Activate main, place one of your energy into the owner's drop. Increase the card, or the cost of this card in the battle area by 3 for the turn. It was all thanks to the homie. Rito, wait. Rito Spirita crew? Rito Spirita's crew. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. After we get rid of this guy's, like, Hercules, I think he's just cooked.
Okay.
Like, this looks kind of cooked to me. To avoid a super combo, I could have put a 5 on that, but... Nar. You said, then go to 2 and GG. It's truth. If I could go to 2... We just need to see a Chilai or a Murray, right? Yeah, we've only... Oh, we've gotten our to 3 Murrays. Happy birthday, we are birthday twins. Hey, happy birthday, Tiger King 68. Happy birthday. We appreciate. I hope you have a wonderful day of your own. And thank you. I appreciate it. I think this can get dangerous because there's always the chance that he can peel off loot me. But I also think that, like, with 4 super combos in hand, I do not care. Because there's a chance next turn that I just activate... I can double strike him in a turn. Like, I can end up playing Paragus, finding another... Oh, yeah. Nah. We're about to be on some dumb-ish. Warm greeting. Huzzah. I mean, without Sharpener, he's kind of cooked. Wasn't going to get back heal off? Yeah, okay. Surely we're about to get a final hope. Getting his other Videl back. What is he going to do? If he combos the peel off, that's so So what? Oh. It hurts. Not me, him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he has to know. He had to know he was cooked. Let me see. Thank you. Of course, dude. This is going well, bro. Dog, you know what's crazy? This has to be the first time I've streamed Fusion World in so long. Let me check this. Let me check this out. Yay! I needed those. So, if I go to my lives, right? I think the last time I streamed was July. The last time I streamed this game was July of 2024. It has been almost a year. Hey, Urban Man. Am I going to the ultimate battle today? Nah. I was gonna stream all day and I'm like broke. So I'd have to drive out and then I have to pay. I'm broke. It's not happening today. Welcome back, Rubber Band Man. But also welcome, Awkward. I'd have to leave soon even if I was going. Failed your promos because the... Yeah, nah. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's a pretty decent curve. Red can't do anything to this hand. We just keep it. Like, literally, Red is not doing anything. The best he can do is Jiren. I have the marker too? I mean, that's not that great anymore. It's not gonna play in Napa, but... Man, we got paired up against starter deck. You can afford to charge this one right now.
Okay. Go. Yeah.
What the heck? Okay, cool. Yeah. So this is gonna be pretty bad. I want to get Planet Vampa, but I can't ignore a chance for Broly. Like, it's just not it. We play like a lot of Planet Vampas, so yeah. See. Trust the process, brother. Trust the process. Oh, bro, I thought that was the other T, and I was like, oh, we're about to get spammed out here? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This is kind of funny. I guess we don't have to take this, right? What is this? That's not guaranteed to stay. Under no circumstances is that guaranteed to stay. Yeah, sure. We can charge one of these. We can swing over here. I mean, I guess. I actually kind of meant to click on Shuddering Roar. That was actually my bad. Shuddering Roar and Planet of Alpha kind of do be looking similar. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. Nani, I'm not sure if you're still here, but do you think it would be cool to do a Gundam Eternal stream next? I don't think it's worth. Just block pretty much an entire turn of damage like this. Nani, I was asking, do you think maybe around 6 or so a Gundam G Eternal stream would be it? We'll charge this. He doesn't really have many cards in hand because he's kind of bleeding out. So we're just gonna Shuddering Roar. Shuddering Roar will get rid of one of these TNs. Oh yeah, 100%. That is annoying. You said just burn the marker, place 7 drop? Kill 2 TNs with swing. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Wait, draw a card. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm not worried about them quite yet, but I see what you're saying, because play this out. I just didn't want to get God Kamehameha, but I guess if he God Kamehamehas it, he God Kamehamehas it. Like, it's not like anything's going down. You're right, though. And my hand's kind of set up. I don't want to use any of the cards. I guess I could discard one of these Broly's, but... Hit me with that Super Robot War knowledge, bet. Well, minus this guy out. What? We do want to get rid of that, so I guess next turn we'll be dropping a huge Broly anyway. We don't even have a limo in hand, bro. It's kind of annoying. And he's gonna make something, Swansea. Doing every single fight raw with the special conditions. What do you mean? No, I see what you were saying. I see what you're saying, Chad. I see what you're saying. Oh, he's the original set 1. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. I forgot about that. I mean, we about to clap the entire board, so that'll be fun. You listen to 6th grade, green's your favorite color. You heard about some bad stuff that went down in an event you didn't attend. You're green expert. Stop. Swing, swing, swing. Okay, yeah. Cool, cool. Cool, we're there. Get the draw off. Get the swing off. Pop that. What a pass. You know, we could just put the other Burly down. Yeah, because he's a little bit far from it, right? And then we can get a lot going off next turn. He could hit me with a God Command Man like a Fua. I think we're still just gonna go for the other E-drop real quick. We have like another turn before things get like a little serious. I'm pretty sure it's known, but upgraded now, but upgraded a suit alt. Hey, Bacchus, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's like upgraded an ult suit. Max takes 3 mil. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. That's why I'm so afraid to use the resources. I don't think we're gonna use the SCR 2 times in a row. Like, we're gonna establish another chain, but I don't think we're gonna use the SCR 2 times in a row. His hand should bottom out pretty soon. That's kind of scary, though. I chickened out at the very end. I wanted to get rid of that 9-drop, but like this list doesn't run like more than that, so I think we just chill on it. He got the swing on me before he minuses this. Let's get that off the board. And then we'll just start taking his hand. It's gone next turn. Now we could have taken it and tried to hit him with a double strike, but I've already charged one, so I want to hold it. Sir, what is that? Sir, what is that? Hey, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Big appreciate, big appreciate. This will be a great time for a warm greeting, but apparently we're not supposed to have nice things. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you guys. This is ugly. This is ugly, fam. But it's funny because, like, I mean, like, literally, what is he gonna do? Block me twice? Aw. I don't think you should have given me that one. Yeah, no, I don't think you give me that one. Alright, as things should be. As things should be. Like... Yeah, I don't know, man. If you're gonna put those two blockers up, you probably just leave them up, you know? Have I playtested the starters? Not terribly. I've been looking at them and kind of loosely crafting. Dump on the Muri? I was just gonna bait out the attack and then blow up everything and then keep going. But, I mean, we could. How much would you put on the Muri? Because at some point, doesn't he just take the damage or just drop a 10k from his hand? Like, I feel like I gotta dump a lot out of my hand to make him use the block. How much would you have put on the Muri? Giblet is hype, dude. I'm sure Shallot has some unspoken riz that we're not sure about yet, but like at the same time, like, I just don't like... I don't like what it'd be doing. Been streaming for 3 hours. 3 hours. We went from not playing... We haven't streamed the client since last July. And now we are 3 hours and a half into streaming the client. I don't know. I don't think I've ever played this matchup. Planet Vampa, a singular Broly, but there's no traction, dude. Much better. There is traction here. And Home Izzle don't have the marker. Go ahead and pass turn for me, big dog. Bro, I didn't have to, but now I will buy you. You said we missed you over here? Nar, sir. Yeah, this card don't do enough in this matchup. Alright. She a self-awakener? Oh, she is a self-awakener. Nah, this is not it. Like, I'm already looking at cards that are just uninteractable in this matchup, dude. Oh, dude, there's a lot of time left for Fusion World. Like, Fusion World literally has sets and sets. The IP is too strong. Okay, that Glorio is kind of a problem. Oh, he didn't swing with it. Never mind. I think we can get away with charging one because we want to kill his Gloria. Yeah, no, I mean, they could do anything. Like, they said that Shenron would be a part of FBO 7. And that's pretty cool. Like, I can believe that. We probably need to get rid of this energy marker. We definitely could have gotten rid of the energy marker. That's on me. If he plays another Glorio, that's on me. I know I'm just chilling because I'm at low elo, but I should probably start being smart. Bro, this set should have had a black SCR. They goofed. They really hoed you guys. They hoed the color black. It was awful. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. This is a little scary. We're a fair amount away. Dog, it's true. A Bulma SCR, stop it. A Bulma SCR, and she's gonna require an Earthling leader. I mean, he's doing it right. I got 2 turns. Oh, well, I mean, if we're gonna make it easy at that point. Man, if I was at 3 energy, I would so be willing just to take that and move on. That's his last attack of the turn. Sure. Brother. Disgusting. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. Could have charged the planet Vampa instead. Could have charged the planet Vampa and said, "Happy birthday, thank you so much." And unrestricted. Give us a Gogeta 6 sauce that set later. Yeah, dog, nah. They were tripping on that. Bro, I got my tech in my hand. I don't want to give him another energy. Like, that's not the way. I do want this attack off of me, though. That's not bad, but not this turn. Alright, we can at least get rid of some of these zeros now. I almost feel like, so if I give him an energy, he can go Gogeta no matter what I do next turn. But he can only double strike me if I give him an energy. No, he can double strike me regardless. No matter what, anything I do here that I don't want him to get, he can get. So, like, what's the point, right? Guys, this may be the sketchiest the sketch, but I am going to warm greeting him. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, look. Huh. I mean, I guess. Wow. Woo! That was surely a top 5 search of all time. Surely. Surely. That was barnacles. That was dirty barnacles, y'all. Gosh, and he's trying to flex. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Why are we attacking with this? Huh. Oh no, we got hoed. We got hoed for real, dude. Like, we 100% got hoed. I mean, I guess, but like, I just don't think that's valid. So for look, I wish, dude. I wish.
Okay. No.
He has the chance to destroy this, so I think we might as well just play. Yeah, okay. See, I thought about playing the other one, but I'm like, Bardock would be so nasty right now. And we can take this one. This one we can be okay with. I think we actually might lose this one. We have a lot of zeros. Why not going to 2 and play 50k Broly? Oh, just Madara. Going to 2 with the previous turn? Oh, 30k. Hold on, one sec. Sorry, hold up. What was I going down to with? Oh, with Murray? The previous turn? Well, I mean, one I was tapped out, but... Yo, I actually don't have the combo power to do this. No, actually, I lose this one. The bottom decking 3 super combos at once was kind of rough. I'm not going to hold you. Yep. And I can only get up to 40, or sorry, 30, 45, 50. Yeah, that's it. Oh, defended the Trunks attack? Yeah, I did. Originally my plan was gonna be to go into 8-drop Broly, and then just have 8-drop Broly destroy Trunks, And then at the last moment, I was like, what if he Bardocks and gets rid of my 8-drop Broly, and then I have to reset up the chain again underneath the Goku? So I went with the normal SR, but like, that was just not either way. If I went to the 8-drop Broly and destroyed Trunks, I would have been tried to set up next turn. But I had no combo power. Like, none. Bottom deck 3 super combos. But yeah, I could have taken the Trunks attack, but I didn't. The reason why I didn't take the Trunks attack is because I was going to go into the original starter deck Broly to try to blow up the Trunks. And then I thought about it at the last moment, and I was like, okay, maybe I can just set up for going into the SCR the following turn. But, alright, that's 1 out of 2 losses for me to switch decks. And you can backseat all you want. I don't mind that. But yeah, I was gonna go into the original 8 cost to blow up Trunks. And then at the last moment, I kind of got scared of him just blowing up that 8-drop next turn, so I went for the 1 with protection and just went to see if he had the It's the same guy? Hey, bro, is this the same guy? What the fo? Ew. Better. I mean, Ultimate Sparking is pretty darn good versus this deck. This is indeed true. Ooh. Ooh. This is not goob. Okay, it's not the same Broly player. My life is kind of in shambles right now, ain't it?
Okay.
I mean, this is good because we can go down to 2. We can definitely go down to 2. I actually don't mind. That was great. That's less than great. Can't even blow him up. Yeah. That is what we call a raw deal. We gotta keep that for Trunks's. This card is the card that can go. Yo, superhero, what's good? What is good? I guess we can get a swing. We can do this. We can put the Paragus on it. Yeah. This can hopefully find the secret rare right here. No secret rare, but we are able to pick up this Broly. He still can't remove it.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't want to get rid of any comp power. We have all 4 of these in hand. This is gonna be a little ugly. But I have a super combo in hand. And we can get rid of the Goku next turn. And there's no way for him to generate the energy marker and play out the Goku in the other one. Tough spot again. It's a little weird, but you said story of my life. It do be pretty ugly sometimes. Is he gonna combo though? No, because a draw is a draw, but like, alright. Now, this time, I'm not gonna hold you. I am not going into SR Broly here. I'm going to go into this SR Broly and I'm gonna pop this. Like, there is an opportunity for me to go into the other one here, but there's not really a great charge here. I don't want to charge this because of later. Yeah. Realistically though, yeah, I don't. Ultimate Sparking could be at play here. He's only got 7 cards in hand, but am I still playing Sparking 0? I've kind of given it a break. I was really hoping that the second DLC hit a little different. It did not. Let's see if he defends this. That we would love that. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Okay. I don't want to awaken him this turn either. Yeah. We're not necessarily ready for Awaken Baby yet, so. Beast Gohan was the first DLC. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I gave it a little break. I thought that Daima Mini Goku should have been. He should have been in the second DLC. There's just no way you make that second DLC and you don't put Daima in there. But they tried to sell it with just SS3 Vegeta, which is fine. He's still really cool, but you could have put Mini Goku in there too, and it would have slapped so much harder. All right, what you about to do, sir? Okay. He has 6 though, so he could play a Gogeta. He just charged Gogeta. Yeah, okay. But we have another one in hand, so I'm not really mad at that. We still kind of don't want to take this. Because we got to tap out next turn, too. Give him 2 cards in hand. If he has the third Gogeta after that, I think we just have to, like, let him have it. So, getting rid of this, getting rid of this, getting rid of 1 energy. Okay, yeah. I mean, that depends on your regional meta, brother. I can't suggest something if your regional meta doesn't call for it. Like, what do people play? What do people play in your area? 'Cause that's a huge thing. One of the only times where this is acceptable. I don't want to discard this. I'll have to discard one of these. This way, if he has Gogeta next turn, he can't destroy it at the same time. So we'll do that and we'll let it bang. I suppose. You said a lot of blue? Droids for sure. That's kind of rough because those decks don't get mised by the same cards. Like they really don't. Like if it was all droids, I'd be like, yo, sleeve up your Daimaku too. But like it's not all droids. Like that's rough. I mean, honestly, if you're trying to like, if you know you're gonna see a lot of droids, oh blue and a lot of droids for sure. That's, I mean, you could just play Barrier Yellow. Like Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta, maybe tech in like two of the Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta SRs. That should give you some like some viable defense. Let's look at this. Amphora. That's so adorable. That's so adorable. Thank you, Aspira, once again. Alright, but where are we going with this? Where is he going with this? He is at 7 energy. Alright, we are getting par apart. That's tight, that's tight. Which means that if he is able to make another energy marker, which he should be with the Bola. Alright, alright, alright. I see the vision, I see the vision. Alright. You said you do love that deck? That's fair then. I mean, that's a lot. I have to give up quite a lot for that. Another Chilai. That's not great. Are you comboing again, though? That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Keep it a buck, keep it classy. At this point, we could still get ultimate sparking, but it's fine. Unless he Gyros me, then it's not fine. Probably could have given up the Paragus. Alright, swinging. Is he comboing though? I suppose. No, we have to be weird about it. We have to be weird about it. Unless he's like looking at my hand, we have to be weird about it. Because I don't want to play. I don't want to blow this up. But if he has ultimate sparking, I would rather it come through on this one. Okay, no ultimate sparking. Let's go. We don't have to be weird at all. Hey, thank you for the follow. Look, Panos R34. All right, thank you for the follow, guy. Do we take this, though? I think we do take this, right? I think we're going to get double struck next turn. I think we are going to get double struck next turn. There's, like, nothing around it. Oh, no. So we'll charge this. This cannot attack this turn, which sucks. We will draw. Not another super combo. We will activate this card. Brother, no. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. We're going to die.
Okay.
He doesn't have a lot of combo power, though. So there is a chance. I think there's a chance. So, let me see what I want to do here. Oh, we charge! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's hilarious. Well, guys, that was dumb. That was so dumb. Like, on autopilot, too. On autopilot. This has caught me twice today. Panos, I charged because I'm super relaxed right now and talking and, like, looking like I'm reading messages. I'm reading happy birthdays. And I literally just charged Planet Vampa without even thinking about it. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't need this. Dog, for real. For real. And this game was, like, fairly winnable. Okay, let's see. Let's see. It's so funny when it happens. Okay, so let's check. We have one of the promos in the energy, and we have another one of the promos not in here. So this Paragus has a pretty decent chance of hitting. And now there's nothing we can do, so we have to lose. Alright, cool. That was like, that honestly, my brain was in so many different places, and I just charged a Vampa, and that turn was actually about to be good. That turn was literally going to be good. Like, that was going to be a swinging with the leader, going into double strike. Now, if he blocked that, like, before I realized that I charged a 5, I was going to combo a 5k to be 25 to his 15. And then let him go down to 4. And then I was going to swing with the Broly SCR and then pile on everything on the other SCR. So that was just like, that was just mad funny. And I just got teared down because of it. Okay, cool. Let's swap decks. Let's swap decks. That was actually really funny. I think that was 2 losses in a row, so we'll swap decks. Yeah, nah. That was the definition of airball. Like, I actively just charged the Vampa and then just was like, that was funny. These gimmicky green decks. I literally don't know why I charged. Like, I just saw the Vampa and I was like, an extra. Get it out of here. Androids stay good. They stay a strong deck. Like, the deck hasn't done anything but be good since set 2. The will of the green player. The will of the green player, dude. It spoke to me, bro. It spoke to me. It said, charge the card. Charge the dead card. And I did.
ガキの姿だからと舐めるなよ。ガキの姿だからと舐めるなよ。体を鳴らすにはちょうどいい。体を鳴らすにはちょうどいい。
Not a lot of motion with this. Arguably worse motion with this. But unfortunately, we have to ball. Okay, it got better. See if I get Girined. Yeah, that was diabolical. That was diabolical. This matchup can go upwards of 30 turns. Yo, chill. We fine. We okay in here. He's gonna hit 4 before me. We can let it bang for a little bit. That's an annoying one. You're teaching this game to get a fusion roll? Heck yeah, brother. We appreciate it. These are active removal. Oh no, for real. No, 100%. 100% it is the move here. Because he can't even Vegeta it next turn. It won't reduce it low enough. No. He can Vegeta. He can play Vegeta if he breaks marker. Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying. But like he has to, if he does that, I can respond to his with my own, and that's fine. We are fine with that. Like this right now is like I play the Tamagami out, and he either has to let it ride, or he has to marker, or he has to tap 3 for absolute lightning, which was another play, but. take one card. Four cost here does remove it, but he gets rid of his marker, and I can switch the tempo back. Okay. I was about to say, bro. And now he switched the tempo back because now he can remove mine with his, but we'll take it. I mean, it's facts. It is facts. It is a valid way. Now I have to respond to it. No, I didn't on a, if he plays Blue Vegeta into this, he doesn't get a, I mean, he could play it with a Mai. But now I gotta get him to either come out of his hand. Double Tamagami likely leaves both of these guys on board. And that feels pretty funky. Plus Jiren. No, we're gonna swing into this one for sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter for this one, right? It would be great if I was... I mean, I do get to go closer to Awakening next turn, but we're just gonna put the Jiren on here. Let's see what it does. Okay. I mean, him holding on to the marker is pretty severe. Blue Zeno is why I don't want to play my other Tamagami right now. He could play his... if he plays his 5 cost, then this thing is never leaving the board. Okay. We'll take this right here. One of the hard parts about playing blue is that I am naturally a more aggressive player. Okay. Yes, sir. That's fine.
歌だ。 砕けろ。
This is the breakpoint turn. Next turn that he plays is going to decide a lot.
で決める。
This does kind of make me not want to play Blue Daijita. Like, I want to not play this mirror match as many times as possible. This feels like doo-doo butt. Is that basically worse Halo Coup? Lol. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't want him just to super combo out of this one. I kind of just want to bottom deck his card with this, and then swing, and then like put it on that, because we do need to start getting him down. This is the way. Let him respond to me. Mm-hmm. We also have to be careful because we're getting closer to deck out. But we've drawn a lot more than him. Funnily enough, we haven't seen any final hopes. I mean, he needs a response to this regardless, so, like, why not draw 3 and then bottom deck it? Like, that seems like the best move, no? The stream's been fine. The stream's been fine, bro. Stream has been fun. We're just chilling. Big chilling. Kind of in an advantage war with this guy. That definitely made things a little easier, but we still want to be very careful how we do things. I wanted to get multiple attacks on him this turn. Because we can drop him down to 2. We can get 1, 2, 3. We need to go wide, not tall here. Okay. I mean, we're down to 20 cards left with no final hope, so, like... Alright, I can build it. I can try to build an aggro Vegeta build. Vegito build. This is just slightly annoying. I can go tall here, but I don't want to run out of deck. But I also need to find my final hopes. SR Videl has been out for, like, ever. Like, it's just been a card that works with Vegito, no? I'm just trying to figure out whether I want to draw 3 and go 1 attack, or whether I want to do 2 more attacks and draw none. If I had my final hope, this will be a much easier decision. And I get to keep combo power in my hand versus dropping zeros. I think I just have to. See if he drops a super combo here. He's drawn enough to see more. Like, this is the part that just kind of gets a little boring. But we got to do it anyway. And now I have to be careful, because, like, it is actively valid that he may try to deck me out. But now he's also 1 hit away from getting destructively blown out, so we have to see what goes on. Mm-hmm. Dog. Okay. He's got a combo off the peel off, so I think next turn's the turn where I can go wide. Charge this, go wide, see what's up. What's your player ID? Down to play versus later this evening? In about 2 hours, I'm going to be moving on to another game. That's the only issue here. I gotta see exactly what I want to do here. We can get rid of a peel off. There's no way that we draw into... Because he's gonna combo this with this. So we block this, and then we go off of the Gallic gun. It's definitely facts. 100% here goes my hand. And I think we already have 2 peel-offs in the trash. I have to decide which one I want more. We have to get to 45. Fairly gross. And we lose a lot of our staying power this way. The 45 was kind of brutal. This is so annoying. I do not want to do this. Like... That does feel a lot better. Okay. We have to do this. Actually, we don't. Not right now, right? That changed things. Okay, so him taking that changed things. We still gotta get rid of this, but we can... Girin. Yeah, okay. It's a good pickup. It's risky to leave Garen on board. It is risky to leave Garen on board, but now we pretty much put it in his hands to end me this turn or die. Charging to 8. Okay, Garen on my Garen. That's fine. I mean, that's fine that he's gonna try to all in. He still has to get me down. I'm dead here. Fine. Oh, Vic, you said why would you ever Garen when you can bottom deck having to put a card on board for leader effect? Dude, if I put the Garen out, he still has to either get rid of one card. That's still peel off into this. Yeah, I was about to. Oh, he's going for it. I was about to say, if I Garen here, if I don't Garen, he has one more energy to do whatever he likes with. If I play out Garen to bottom deck his card, he either has to use one of his energy to get rid of it, or it's 10k combo on the board. Either way, I either get to keep 10 combo or he has to get 1 energy. Versus me tapping my energy, bottom decking his card, and then I have no shot after that of getting, like, there's a reason why I went to go with that play. Like, he has to expend resources somehow. He charged up to 8 so he could have 1 more card. It was a 0 cost, but it is this. 70, 40, 50, 60. Happy birthday. Now, here's my question here. Here's my question. Are we sure this guy did not just combo to my exact combo power in hand? I'm serious. This is the 3rd time this game he comboed for exacties. Dude, I can't block. This is the 3rd time he comboed for my exact hand. I have exactly 70. Vic, there was no, like, Vic, I either play out the Garen and he plays a card to get rid of it, or I keep it in hand and he has 1 more energy to peel off with. That's a 10k regardless of how you take it. I have to take it. There's nothing I can do. He comboed to my exact hand. You said watch review afterwards? I could. But yeah, keeping that 10 in hand is, like, very variable. Like, we've been trading peel-offs all game. Like, he's been keeping it in. If I don't force him to get the thing off the board, that's just 1 more energy for peel-off. I mean, he has game, but there is a chance that he's looking at my stream. There's no shot. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's literally what happens when you play. That's what I was saying. Keeping Tin Hand, he either expends it or it's another energy for a peel off, but there's nothing I can do there. Hey, dude, thank you. Thank you, Miraculous. Yeah, like, no, Vic, what my logic going into that was if he doesn't have the Giran, he either has to use his leader effect to get rid of the 10k, or he just has to give me 10k extra. GG's, yo, happy birthday. Let me see. I mean, he definitely had combo power in hand to go up to 70. It was just that with that exact, like, I had a fair amount of hand. Like, I had like 8 cards in hand, 7 or 8 cards in hand. He went up to the exact numbers of what I could combo for. Which is just, it happens. It happens. Is he watching stream? Maybe, maybe not, but it happens. That's literally just what you have to go through when you play on stream. It is what it is. But yeah, it was, the mirror is fine. It just makes me want to play a green deck again. New game in 2 hours. You'll play Expedition 33 until then? Yeah. Well, I mean, so at 6 o'clock, so an hour and a half, I'm probably going to end up playing Dokkan Legends Gundam. I have to figure it out. How are the cats doing? They're fine. They used to be sleeping in this room, but I guess they left. Kingdom Hearts, I think I'm going to play Kingdom Hearts about 8. This is such an awkward card to have this early. This is all sus to have early. Your game of the year? I'm feeling about it. Alright. I feel you. I feel you. Get him. Oh. Both cats are in the room fighting each other now. No, they left. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. It's the turn 1. Can't figure out what to charge. Which one are you on, Rao? Yeah, I'm on Birth by Sleep. I'm about to finish Aqua on Birth by Sleep. And just in case we get to Dream Drop Distance, I've already made the thumbnail for Birth by Sleep's first stream. That card has no power here. If he hits me with the Whis, he hits me with the Whis, but... Are you talking about like Mysterious Figure and stuff like that? I'm planning on getting a run-in with the secret bosses if I beat Aqua story mode tonight, yeah. A Final Hope would have been really nice right there. Yo, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, Mr. Dimitri. You say he's probably running an Android package that it's actually nice with Dr. Flappe. I can feel that. You do put a lot back. Ooh, that was the perfect one, too. We kind of do want to push the damage through. We don't want him to get to 6 cost Jiren. 6 cost Jiren kind of diabolical. You fist gamble on the red Goku. I mean, red Goku TOP is a... I mean, it's going to be great for you to learn the game. Perfect. That's going to be great for you to learn the game. Happiest birthday. Thank you. Thank you very much, ma'am. Big appreciate. Big appreciate. It's more than fine. I kind of want to take that. We're fine. Bro, he has charged 5 Jirens? God, or sorry, 5 Jirens, 4 Jirens. That's pretty immaculate. That's pretty immaculate. Right now we don't need this. The new red cell support. It should be cool. Hopefully it does everything Android 17 should have done. Because it's pretty stinky right now. Yeah, next turn we're hitting a beautiful curve. If he removes this, that sucks, but if he doesn't, whatever. Also, thank you to everybody that is on the stream. If you are on the YouTube side and you want to leave a quick like for the stream, that would be much appreciated. Would love that, in fact. Do I want to awaken yet? To be honest, I have nothing in my hand that would make me not want to... that I want to combo on a naked leader swing. Locking 18 only to get her effect off, just attack battle cards? Yeah. Oh, he's gonna sphere me. That's a powerful one. I mean, sphere does suck here. I just don't think that, yeah, I mean, getting sphered here sucks, but it is what it is. You know red is not doing too out in the meta, but having to deal with 6 cost Goku black back-to-back is super annoying. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It do be. It do be for real. Once again, this card don't be doing much. We're at 5, and there's not much we can do here, so we're just gonna flip. That's a great card. We do have to start worrying about Super Saiyan Goku or UI Goku coming down. I'm going to only get her effect off attack battle. It sucks. 18 should have had her effect locked to if a battle card has been destroyed by battle this turn, you can give, once per turn, you can give something plus 20k or something like that. Like, she just needed a way to go for face and not just be stuck. Yeah, he's definitely gunning for that 6 cost, and that sucks. I don't think we were able to get the pressure on, and that sphere turn really did hurt. That sphere turn really did hurt us. We do have a fair amount of combo in our hand, though, so that's not the worst. But this Jiren is going to be so rough. And we'll never be able to double strike him again. Like, if he plays 6-cost Jiren right here, I just have to just charge this. Charging 10Ks. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, so like right here, if he plays a second Jiren, that's pretty much like it for this deck. Like he was able to go the distance on that one. So now we're at a weird space. That's definitely got to be the one charge there. We got to keep stuff alive for Gallic Gun, but there is a high probability we get a back-to-back Jiren 6, and then we just get Shotgun. So we have to start trying to draw. No, not like this. Yeah, I think honestly we get cooked. Bro, nah, dude, I'm tired of this. What do you have to think about? I always get sus. I always get so sus. I always get so sus at this point of the game. Like, are you gonna combo or not? Barely clutched to win against Super Baby playing what? Yeah, I think I just lose. Not bad pickups. Alright, now we get Shotgun. Well, I mean, now he can't hit me with his Jiren. He can't hit me with promo Jiren. Or with 6-cost Jiren. But he can definitely try to Shotgun me for everything in his hand. And, like, that's the problem here. Do I just start covering my hand? For the last hour of playing, do I just cover my hand? Back to Masters promos. Is there any conceivable reason that you go down to 2 right here? Or to 1 right here? Like, bro is charging, bro is taking his time. Yeah, this is cooked. I should be pretty dead here. He can't be removed. He cannot be removed, dude. We can definitely use that next turn if that's the case. Unforge. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to check something and then just use the bathroom real quick. And then I'll be back. I might go back to playing. I'm trying to think of what I want to play here. We might put something up that's a little weird. Oh no! Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what to put on now in terms of what I want to play. I mean, we had one guy in here saying that he would like to see a aggro Vegito, right? So can't we craft that? King Piccolo the first time? Yo, stop. Chill. Broly was doing some cool things, though. Let's try to make some funny stuff. Not Kang Piccolo, brother. Not Kang Piccolo. Whenever this wants to chill. Brother, why is my screen black? Okay. I'm kinda tempted. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm thinking of, you know what? F it. F it. We're gonna full send it. We're gonna full send it. We are going to full send it. Do we only have 2 of these? Alright, we're gonna full send it. We're gonna be awful here. This sucks that it's only for Vegito, bro. I actually don't think we can get away with playing Gohan. Because every time I start to think about this, I think the leader would just be better with Vegito. Every single time. Every single time. Like, I just spent, like, split second thinking about what would be best. And I was like, I think it'd just be better with Vegito. Straight up. Alright, we need 3 to finish off with Double Strike. You can DM me the list you just played? Give me 1 second. I do want to try to cook here. I do want to try to cook here. So this is going to be funky, but we do not want to auto lose versus Broly, right? And let me see. Okay. Yeah, there's too many, because already I have to play, like, I want my leader effect to bang, and that simply does not bang. Oh yeah, no, this right here is great. Is great. Like, it is effectively a one-drop, but we do have to be careful. Like, this is probably the extent. Almost got 1k Jim. Save him, bro. Save him. This is about to be so ugly. Hold up. So we got Fusion, Father, that we gotta actually have some of the awakenings. I want to try something foolish, but it's still something I want to try. $10Ks are here. Self-awakeners are here. Pushing is here. This is gonna search out 4 or less with sand, so we have a fair amount of cards already, but not quite enough. We do need some Vegetas. You was saving until you went on tilt one day, bought 3 entries into select match. Fair enough, fair enough. This is so friggin' annoying. Okay, cool. Hold up. See, this is the issue, though. If I'm looking at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's a lot of zeros. This recycles these. We also... This is sounding weird, because I wanted to make it aggro, and then I started putting in mid-range cards. But I want a decent curve. Right here, this is just attacks, attacks, attacks. Is there any way to force a shotgun? Bro, my brain is not working on this. Because I'm trying to think which one do I want to play more extras with. Gohan allows you to play... Ah, this is so weird. Because, like, high key, if I play this, I know I'm finna lose. You know, I have not seen... You know what? Hold up. I was about to cook myself. Let's play a couple of Daijita. Not Daijita blue, but Daijita yellow. Because, like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, brother, I don't want to go out sorry on the last one. Which I still could. I still could go out sorry playing yellow Vegeta. But we do just kind of... Dude, my client, man. I don't know what's going on now. My client's just my client. Dude, I have no idea, bro. Gogeta? Bro, I actually don't want to play that deck. I don't like it. Like, I mean, it's a good deck. It's just boring. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Three. We're gonna have fun. We gotta come back for how many of those are gonna be in the deck. One drops. This. We need more one drops. This needs to go down. Just 2 of them here. This is at 4. How many 10Ks do we have? We don't have enough 10Ks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Gogeta is Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta. Self-Awakener, 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 Self-Awakener. Where is it? There we go. Alright, there's one more card I want to sneak in here. Maybe 2. Because I'm being silly with this, and I just want to have some fun for, like, the last hour. Unless I get, like, absolute curb stomped, in which case is it still fun? Who knows? I think from the top end, I got everything I need. We'll put one double striker in there and see how it rolls. Guys, this is about to be so bad. This is about to be so bad. I don't know why my screens are long, though. It wasn't doing this earlier. Like, what is this? The game just trying to... It's like I've had enough client today. Honestly, me too, though. Me too. Dog, why do I have to get hit with this? I could have sworn I said it. That's my bad, but... Kind of makes me feel like I need to restart this, but I only got an hour left on here. This has already been a 5-hour stream, so it'll be a 6-hour stream. Dog, I'm serious, dude. There's nothing I could do. It wasn't doing this early in the stream. Got one taken, used on green Broly. You generally want to double up on your starter decks, but it's cool. I don't know how this matchup is gonna go, to be honest. Like, Vegito sucks. Brother. We have to keep this. This is the one that isn't going to be used for a little bit. Oh, he's aggro. That's not good. Noted, noted. I want one more Daima 1-drop. Like a good Daima 1-drop. Like a top 5 searcher. Because I love this card and playing it with the Piccolo, but I just feel like I need one more top 5 searcher. Yo, he's really building up this Rildo chain. I'm about to get blasted. Master blasted. Of course, of course. We need to slow down the pace a little bit because we need to start being able to destroy his stuff. Oh, hey, Masto JG. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. see. Let's do this. I don't think it's bad that you enjoy it. It's just not a fun playstyle for me. I think it's fine. Just not for me. I'm scared, but I'm not sure if Rildo will run. I don't think we can risk it. However, this is wild. I do not feel comfortable tapping out here. But we need to establish Frieza. Next turn we can ball, but we're establishing Frieza this turn. Bro, this is the Cold War. This is literally the Cold War right here. Ain't nobody doing nothing. This is not good. Brace yourselves. Next turn, we're gonna need to press on the hand. There's just a 15. We gotta get rid of it. He's got at least one chain in hand. What a miserable matchup to get the first time I try to clock in with this deck. He's gonna start really mean to me in a sec. Bro, Final Explosion is not gonna cut it. He is coming for my life. Oh wait, am I not awakened? Honestly, I could have sworn I woke. But dang, not my life still being... Yeah, no, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Baby is probably the best. Like, Gogeta has the best tech, right? Gogeta has the best tech. But I think Baby is by far the most flexible Black Leader. Like, 100%. I don't think it's close. I think Baby Vegeta is just a more flexible black deck. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. If it takes a second, oh no, a string of losses. I'm gonna have to swap down to another deck. Let me see if I can just end the stream going up the ladder. Let me just like switch back to Broly for a little bit. And this time I won't charge. Say Baby's a go-to deck. Dog, Baby is a strong deck. Like, Baby is literally my favorite black deck. It's just that it can't utilize Ultimate Sparking the same way. And I think Ultimate Sparking is just, like, too needed to not get rolled by Broly. Alright, helmet engaged. Does 2-cost Trunks GT prevent? Yes. You would have to target the Trunks first. Because Trunks isn't removal, or Trunks isn't destruction or KO. Trunks is just removal. It'd be like that sometimes. Not the helmet? Bro, look. As long as I don't accidentally charge, we're golden. To channel my hatred. The hand could be better, but it's not what I wanted. That's better. That marker means nothing to me. That's wild. I find so often that you don't have the hand size to use Marin unless you open with her. So that's like interesting to me. But it is what it is. We only got like 40 more minutes. And then I'm gonna switch games. Wow, both of them at the top. Let's go. Scary. Oh, Vampa was a great card to get there. Doesn't hurt. Oh no! Bro, if he hits me with the sickest absolute lightning, I'm done. The good old combo out because I have peel off in hand. Crazy, he hasn't been banned. Look.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, right? Let's hope it gets clipped in the new list. I mean, I'm sure. That, if anything, that's the one that is getting clipped. Bro, I still have 2 more turns. 2 whole turns. This ain't right. 2 whole turns dealing with this crit. I mean, unless I draw, not that, but. If I can draw, Shuddering Roar, that would be great. That will take. Did he mistake the Vegeta he was playing? There's just no way. Right? Like, there's just no way.
Okay.
He must have thought this was a different Vegeta. Cause I don't see it. Alright. Is he gonna try to crit me here? Yo. And he has me on a 30 right there. He has 5 cards in hand too. If one of them isn't absolute lightning, we just kind of sauce him. Can we get a Chi-Lai? No. Okay. This would have been great turns ago, bro. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, okay. That's cute. It's not a bad card to have. All right. Okay. I kind of want to take his entire board, though. Okay.
Okay.
We'll at least stop getting harassed by this thing. Now, again, if he has absolute lightning, this is gonna be a rough turn. But if he doesn't have absolute lightning, we actually kind of start going hard. We already have Vampa. I mean, I guess we were gonna draw our fourth Shuddering. All right, all right. What? I don't know why I said what. Like, that wasn't actually as what as I thought. But I'm still confused on why this Vegeta is on the board. Like, that needs to be explained to me. Yeah, I don't think we care here. Right? We just let it happen. Yeah, we're goated no matter what. Now remember, kids, I will not charge to 5 this time. Okay. Combo a 10. Alright. Oh. Oh. He is getting closer and closer to double strike range, though. But I only have promo Broly? No, I have my secret rare. Like, I will charge to 5 if I need to, but I'm not going to establish the secret rare. I'm not going to establish another chain right now. I'm going to establish secret rare. So, it's just going to be chilling. That's a wonderful pickup. That's a wonderful pickup. We're gonna tear him up. You know so much more about this game. Let's go, let's go. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Yeah, we're getting up in this guy's hand real quick. What is he doing? Bro, I swear sometimes.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh, I looked at my phone for 2 seconds! Oh my god, I hate playing, like, I'm sorry guys, skill issue. I hate playing on client. I hate playing on client compared to playing, like, just, I cannot, like, you said it's time to stop? Dog. Dog. Broly players, dude. This is the type of stuff that doesn't ever happen in real life because I'm never going to combo my own card. Oh, have you been on the client much? This is like when you use Final Hope and you give the power to something and then you accidentally bounce the card back. It's just stuff that would never happen on the table because you're never going to be like, I'm comboing the secret rare Broly. You're just going to be like, in combo. But like in my head, I'm like 20k. I'm swinging for 20k. Now I'm going to swing with my secret rare. And then I comboed the secret rare. Like, good lord, man. No, the charging to 5 energy, I've done, and that sucks. Like, I'm so cooked right now. I mean, the swing first with lead is kind of a missequence issue, but that right there was just so ass. Like, I actively don't think there's really anything I can do now, right? We can charge here. No, there's no way you do that in person. There's no shot. In person, there would be no excuse. Brother, I am so upset right now. Like, actively, how did I do that? We have 19 cards left in deck. We're gonna play this one, and we're gonna play Chilai out. I cannot believe that happened. I am so sickened. I am so sickened. That was me being unadulterated AIDS. Now that we get that one, we can definitely shut down that. No. Yeah, we get double struck here too. No, we're playing Chilai into Vegeta, who bottom decks 1 cost. Yeah, but that takes away 1 of their energy for that turn. Like, if I have to demand that you get rid of an 8-drop, am I just going to let you tap 3 for Absolute Lightning or Zeno, or tap 6 for Zeno, or am I going to force you to use an energy and then have to use more energy? Bro, if he's at 6 energy and I play a Chilai, like if he charges to 6 and I have a Chilai on the field, he literally can't Zeno me. Dude, Chilai is, it depends on where you are in the curve. If you play, yes, he's going to 7 right now. So that's why Chilai is not on the board. Like, I'm about to play Paragus and dig into my deck. But like beforehand, like if he's going to 6, he can't Zeno you and Chilai, get rid of Chilai in the same turn. That's not happening. But going into this turn, it's like, yes, he can either Zeno me and use all of that. Like, if I play Chilai out right here, right? He either has to, he can Zeno me still, yes, but he has to use his leader effect and then Zeno me, and that's his entire turn. He doesn't get to peel off on top of that. He doesn't get to do anything. Yeah, thank you. Oh, Masto JG, we are so far beyond that. Like, the moment I comboed my secret rare, I think I lost this game. That part sucked. But there is a reason why I do most of my games in person or in webcam. Like, I cannot stand... Like, I actually just like having the physical cards next to me. And now I'm sitting here in a really bad position. I mean, we're gonna get rid of this guy, but we're gonna have to force him to have Zeno. He could have Absolute Lightning too, but... and then I don't think we have our other secret rare. We haven't bottom decked enough cards to have my other secret rare. So...
Okay.
I'm actually still super heated that I comboed my secret rare. That crap is so... That sucked. Somewhere in the deck I have Goku secret rare. He's not here right now. But, it's like I need to get that guy off the board, but he's gonna double strike me next turn. Yeah, we're gonna skip. Like I literally forgot I was in the combo step. I got tilted. I literally got tilted and forgot I was in the combo step. You don't use your gems like that. Like so you have to pick a deck. You said young one, go spread your wings. You have to figure out what deck you want to play, and then we can talk about what pack you want to spend it on. But also, in this game, if you get somebody to sell you packs, it's super easy to do after that. Nah, dude, I tilted myself the moment I comboed with my secret rare. Like, the crappy part is that's just something that would not happen in person. Like, that's the part that annoys me the most. That would never happen in person. That was actually pretty frustrating. I'm not gonna hold you. That was frustrating. That makes me so... But, like, it used to happen with Halo Q, because normally I would just have a couple beers and just, like play some games. But playing with Halo Q was the worst possible idea when playing tipsy. Because you legitimately, like, you misclick once and you're, like... Herculing with the wrong stuff. Sharpener definitely needs a ban. You said Broly has specific steps to play. I mean, almost any deck has good sequencing needed, but like, it's just it always happens when you're in an attack, a win attacking effect, and you need to get out of the combo step because you have to click in phase. And in your head, you're like, oh, I'm just swinging with this guy, but then you combo it. I wish there was a, I wish you could turn on a, do you want to combo with this card? Yeah, there's no, like, if you forget what phase you're in because you're on here and you forgot to click the in phase button, you're cooked. I've comboed Videl 1-drops that I wasn't like, there's been so much crap. There's been so much crap. But we should be fine. I'm annoyed and I'm not gonna be misclicking. I promise you. This matchup could be annoying, but this is almost the perfect hand for it. Like, I don't think the hand could get any better with this for this particular matchup. So red is very simple, but red is also not that great. Green, you'll notice that green feels different almost every time you play it, depending on the set. Set 1 and 2 always feel... Hey, thank you for the subscription, Kyle. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, you said, we off work and now we got the username updated. I feel you. I'm about to switch games in like 20 minutes. Versal, hold up. Where Versal at? I haven't seen Versal talk, bro. I haven't seen. Yo, if swinging with 19 attacks is wrong, I don't want to be right. You know what? You know what? Respect. Respect. I respect the hell out of that. You haven't used yellow, blue, or black yet. Black is in a very bad position right now, and it's going to be whack. Like, not only is black a not strong color right now, but on top of that, you're in a position where you have to. I'm trying to figure out what I wanna go into right now. Ooh. We charge this. We get a swing in. He blocks it with this. I think this is the time we establish Vampa. This card could come in value later for like 3-drop Gohans, but we'll smash those anyway, right? We got 4 of those left in the deck. I was about to say that, yeah, black is in a weird position, and to play most of the decks, you need a certain amount of secret rares. So I wouldn't advise you to start with black. Red is good to learn the game with, but it's never, like right now, it's also in a very fair spot. You said show me the ways the Gundam gotcha so you can get even more hype for next month. I feel you. Red is 100% a great deck to learn, but your top end is gonna cap out when people start playing good decks. Like the moment somebody comes in with a valid deck, that's when playing red is just gonna feel bad. I got 2 turns. Okay, nothing relevant coming. Honestly, we could just play out a 30k just to swing at him. Like, real talk. But then, if he kills it this following turn, which he could, like a God Kamehameha maybe, or just a Spear of Destruction with a Whis, then it doesn't feel that great. We got a little wiggle room. We have a little wiggle room. Pretty much know how to play from Jordan when he taught me. Oh, okay. I mean, realistically, any color but black and red is a fine place to start. But just know that certain cards are going to require a little bit more. Like clockwork? Okay. You think red is a good starting color? Oh yeah, like for learning the game, red is an amazing color. It's just that it's in a very fair space. Like every other deck is cheating right now and red is not. Pick a color. Pick a color that's not black. This is kind of annoying. What are you saying, Gray? Waiting for last 25k leader? Bruh, that would be so cool. Yeah, I'm in rank. I'm in a ranked match right now. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lord have mercy. We still need this. We still need this. Our hand's kind of weird, but we have other things we can pick up right now. Question is, does he have another Broly? I'm kind of hoping he just drops the 6 cost secret rare right here. That would be dealable. We deal with that. No secret rare. Okay. Okay. No Jiren. That's what we like to see. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Master. Blue. If you want to play blue, right now, I think... Thank you. Thank you, 8-Bit. I appreciate it, Mr. L. Honestly... I don't think I want to take this damage. No. I was about to say... If you want to play blue, the Daima Vegeta structure deck leader is not bad. A lot of his stuff just comes from the structure deck and then having the pack. I think it's worth. He's got nothing worth attacking with here. So realistically, we just in phase. Fair enough, fair enough. You say 4 peel off, but he's not even... Yeah, I mean, facts. Like, facts. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. We're gonna get this, right? I think we can slow down a little bit. Like, if he gets rid of this, that's most of his turn. Good pickup, good pickup. And then we still have 1 to clap his other stuff, and then we also have this. There's a lot we can do here. If he does play Goku next turn, I'm just gonna push that out. What do you think community reacts if no PLF ban? We will lose the community, Master Day. We will lose the community. We will literally lose the community if PLF does not get it. What community, in fact? What is he waiting on, bro? That looks good. Okay. We have a lot in our hand, but yeah, let's just filter. Locally, because a lot of people stop playing. Yeah, that makes sense. We're always losing people for one reason or another, for what card or another. Blue or green? I would say blue is the strongest, most flexible color right now. Even without the card we were talking about potentially getting banned, blue is still the most flexible, strongest color. Bro, why does my opponent think... I swear, dude. I swear. I get so paranoid when this happens. What pack for blue? Get set 6. Get set 6. That's what we were waiting for. Yo, chill. That would be so disgusting, but also funny. Bro played Margarita and forgot to awaken. That's kind of rough. Can tell you who's on it. It's just the latest pack. Literally the latest pack. The question is, what is he gonna do? Soldier Gold Roshi as soon as he pulled him. Dog, it's true. Bro, he's literally... I can see this guy. I can see... Dog, okay. Did anybody see that? I'm clipping that. That guy literally comboed, paused, comboed, and then he comboed... After the pause, he comboed up to exactly my combo power in hand. I am 100% being sniped. That is so trash. I know you're in the stream, so just know that you're some garbage. Enjoy your free win. The fact that you literally comboed up, paused, and then comboed two exacties in my hand. Enjoy your win. I don't know his name right now, bro. All right. Oh. That was my bad. Yeah, no, that was my bad. I definitely got tilted. I mean, bro, he's smart. He's smart as hell. Look at him go. This is so... That was trash. No, that was trash. That was honestly trash. And I tilted. And I tilted. Okay, let me check. Let me check to see if we can do that. I mean, I could play... Well, Muri going into a potential another back-to-back UI turn is not it. Oh. Instant is saving. Instant was saving. I definitely got tilted. I definitely started kirking out listening to this guy. Alright, going home. True, true. If this is the last time I talk to you, I appreciate you coming out. It was a pleasure. This is why laddering off of camera is so much better than laddering on camera. Because, like, this guy literally comboed up, waited, and then comboed up to my exact. I wasn't keeping track. It's pretty close to 50-50. Like, it's not a positive run right now. What's the in-game name? I can't see it. Oh, Bro Gerard. Bro Gerard. Sorry. Yeah, Rubber Band is right. Bro Gerard. So, Kyle, I can make a stream delay, but, like, to make a stream delay to be better on a card game, that would have to be a significant stream delay. Like, a 10, 15, 25-second delay doesn't even work, because somebody can wait longer than that to see that, and then all that does is make it harder for me to talk to you guys. Nani, I've done that before, but, like, it was just more than I cared to do. It literally was just more than I cared to do. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. We gotta be able to play a Aurelio next turn, so... Putting up an image on the screen? Oh, no. Like, I mean, yeah, but I could also just ladder and not be on stream. Oof. That's not that great. That's not that great. Not the super calm busy. The Broly one, yes. I have to charge. I only have the promo in hand. I have to charge. Yes, that is combo Broly. If I hadn't dropped it with the Searcher, look, that would have been back-to-back super combo. It would have been. It would have been. Oh! See? I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Ooh. Something in my brain was like, bro, don't combo that. Alright, we're cooked, guys. We are so cooked. We are very cooked. His hand would have to be the deadest of dead. Oh. Okay. I mean, we still die, but... Oh, I'm so dumb. Wait. No, because that's 40. I have to use all 3 of them. That's so gross. Wait a second. You said, alright, we home? No, 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 no. I am so tilted. I am literally so tilted on this shit. Dog. Alright, so we die now. We die now because we super comboed. We use an extra 10k. Now, that extra 10k probably... I mean, we probably are. Burgers, I see ya. I won't be testing. Nah, I mean... Yo, stop. Nah, that was actually really funny, though. That part was funny for me. But we're still about to get cooked. I mean, this is the end of this. Like, I wanted to play... Oh. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, that was cooked regardless. Oh, no. Zilla, like, it's going to be fine. Because, like, we have Roanoke Regionals in July, and I'm just going to get my invite there. Like, that part, I'm not tripping about. No, it was Broly. I got annoyed at the, like, mid-sus play, but other than that, we're fine. I might try one more. But, like, realistically... Okay. Let me have one game where I'm not looking at my phone for text and stuff, and then looking at the chat too much. I'll still talk to you guys, but let me just put my phone down and just play a singular game. Hold up. Let me do one more thing, too. Hold up. Give me... Hold up. Oh, you will, you will. It has been 6 hours. You will. Not the Beast Gohan thing. Nah. Where is... I need to find a specific asset. Temporary color filters, that's not it. Outdated assets, that's not it. Text-based custom memes, that's not it. Banner assets, that's not it. Live stream assets. Like, I'll just do something funny right here. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. One second here. We are literally gonna put this crap right here. I'm gonna just do this. This crap annoying. Oh, Winslow's only hope. thank you for the raid. I know this is probably a quick shift because you guys are playing some retro games over with the king and queen over there. We're playing card games until we get off to play other games. And so I'm playing one more game here. And then after playing one more game here, I'm going to end up just switching to another game. Probably Gundam on the phone. Divine Sonic, hello, hello. Oh yeah, that fits. That's on brand. That's on brand. Like, actively, oh no, wait. Super Squez, rating with a party of 7. Thank you for the raid, both Super Squez and Winslow's Only Hope. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great, great, great day. I hope you guys had a great stream. I've been having fun. I've had some funny stuff happen, but I've been having fun. Most of my angst has come from misclicking so far, but that last Jiren player pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, dude. Okay, so we're gonna have one good game, and then we're gonna end this stream and move on to the Gundam game. Why is it against Beerus? I wanted it to be against a meta deck.
君がどれくらい強いかちょっと興味があってね。
Cool. Bet. Bet. I'm first too against the critical. Move up a little higher? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, you know why? Bro, battle for the cake? I'm done. It is what he has returned for. Defend the cake at all costs. Going to make dinner, dude? Thank you, Winslow. And thank you again. Okay. When we play in Dokkan, I can have a, I'm trying to think. Because we're probably going to play Gundam for like an hour or so. I need to see, because right now, I've had people ask for Gundam. More people ask for Gundam than have asked for, that. For the Dokkans. Because Dokkan would be just me kind of trying to, oh, okay. Dokkan would be, for the most part, me just trying to get a, what's the word for it? That's kind of problematic. We'll just take this one. Dokkan will be just me Dokkan Awakened characters. My haiku. Very nice, very nice. Okay. How gross. Vampa a turn late. This is true. This is definitely true. There will be another Dokkan stream. It just may not be today. I mean, okay. I would really have to take it. Let's see. Take 2. Get into this. We can swing over it with this. I think it's worth, honestly. We just get cards.
いいよ、僕が行こう。さあ、破壊の時間だ。
Because the main thing here, is here. If I put Dokkan on a, what's the word I'm looking for? On a schedule, that's one thing. But if I put Dokkan just flat out on, I don't think a lot of people right now want to watch it. That is my main issue right now. My only issue, in fact. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that doesn't really matter at this point. I can't really hold my awakening. That part is my mess. I'm not a nunk now. Not a nunk. But that part I did mess up on because I can't hold my awakening going into there. That was the incorrect turn to try to save that. But this, we're still going to be going up. Open mango? Dude, happy birthday, dog. Milkshake and fries on me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. I don't know why the notifications don't go off for this. Almost comboed with it. Almost comboed with it. Jeebus. You gotta get a milkshake and fries now? Brother. Hold up. I don't even know if I want to swing at him right now. We'll chill. Alright, bro. Yes, but I'm just simply not eating. He didn't say the milkshake and fries have to be today. He just said it's on him. Okay. You said her brother can do what he wants. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I think the issue here... They're really trying to get me, huh? Ah, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I haven't seen an SCR, but if I pull the trigger on one, I can't get the other. That's the annoying part, you know. Yeah, whatever. I don't like banking on... See, like, yeah, okay. Alright. I don't like banking on odds over here.
Okay.
Hey! What is this? Hold up. Bro, it be like that. Thank you for letting me know. You have to set the image on loop because this is like a moving media thing, and I definitely did not set it on loop. That's my bad. This is good. We expected. On me is a little funky. I think on me is a little weird. That makes sense because this Broly can't be killed once per turn, so it has to be on me. Thank you, Sophian. I actually do really appreciate that. We'll end phase. We'll draw with Vampa. I hear that's a pretty good card. Use 7 gems? For what?
Okay.
Yeah. No. I thought about that for a split second. I was like, that's strange. And then I was like, wait a second. Let's not be dumb. It's like the moment I said it, I was like, oh yeah, you're right. You said you have 1K? That part of the screen got cut off? Part of the screen? Yeah, I cut that part of the screen off on purpose. I promise you. That was intentional. And then next turn, really, as long as this is on the field, we just Vampa and get the card right here, and then we just go up the chain again. I think we've used 2. No, yeah, 2 of the SRs, so we should be good. Yeah, if you have 1K, just go on set 6. The one with Broly on it. I'm not really sure if we need to get out of this. We'll go. We'll just take it. We get 3 swings on him. Imagine you get a secret. That'd be pretty heat. A secret would be hot. A secret would be hot off your 1,000. Ah, oh, perfect. Oh, that's a good one. It's a very good one. Have you been liking the Gundam game? Haven't played much due to forgetting the games on your phone. I love it. I'm actually about to get on stream with it next for like an hour and a half or so, just to chill on it for a little bit. Mm, 35. He hasn't used his leader effect yet. We just take. Z Broly's one of the best leaders, isn't he? Because, no. He was the best in set 1. He hasn't been the best in a while. Lovely, lovely. But now we don't need to do any of that, right? So just phase 1. Just want to make sure real quick. Oh, no, that's dumb. So yeah, I actually did want to charge there because I forgot. I was trying to Paragus. That's the part I lost focus on. See what happens when I rechat? It's terrible. It's terrible what I do to myself when I rechat. We're gonna discard this. I mean, at this point, we can just shotgun him though. Like that ass. Unless we get the 50k Broly right here, we just shotgun him. Jump to say hi. You still got 30 more shots to take? Yo! Yo! That's a lot. That's a lot. Look, that's honestly, that's a lot. You said, missed set 1 wish for client video. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Now this actually was like pretty much funny on me though, because I didn't have to do this. I literally could have just attacked him. Well, I was supposed to actually use what? I was supposed to go charge 1, play this guy, pay Paragus, search my top 5, play this guy, go into my Broly, but I'm dumb. And so because I didn't do all that, I robbed myself the chance of the 8 drop. But I think with what he has in hand, we have a fairly okay chance. We're gonna do this to get a draw, and it's gonna be a 0 because we're cool like that. I mean, it doesn't really matter. He cannot be destroyed. And then we're just gonna give a measly shotgun. Now, if we were able to get the other Broly, that would have been nice. So, pretty much, this shotgun is very, very weak. 80 is not that much. I mean, I guess he just had it. Damn. That's yeah, no, that part was me. That part was me. That part was me. That makes me a little annoyed only because I saw the 4-drop Broly and I immediately was like, yeah, okay. He can get that. He can swing the swing for game. He can get the swing for game here. Yeah. Oh wait, did he only have 30? I mean, I guess he could have just swung for 40 afterwards. If you stream DBS card game, would you watch? I tune in when I can. I'm a pretty busy person. Not gonna hold you. Not gonna hold you. Now see that one, I'm not mad at. You know why? Because that was the improper sequencing. There was no chance there was no guaranteed chance that I would get the 8-drop Broly, but the plan was supposed to be play 4-drop or charge to 5. But I've been charging I mean, it happens. Sometimes it just happens. Like, he didn't have to use them at any other time during the match, so sometimes 3 supers happens. But the point is, if I had played out the play I was going to do, instead of just seeing the 30k and going, oh yeah, the 30k, I would have been coming in at him with a base 50. And that base 50 would have gone up to... I put 60 on the Broly. So I would have had to use the Paragus, but the Paragus was still been on field. I would have had to use a 10k. So it would have been 10k less. So I would have been able to still put 50k on a 50k, and that was definitely going to get the difference. You can, oh no! Okay, that's funny, actually. That's funny. I can't end on that. What's the highest I can get? You can get up to like 200k in this game. It's happened in Androids. It's happened in Androids. So that one I can't even be mad at, because like I said, I had a game plan, I messed it up. I would have been able to get to 100k if I had found one of my 2 remaining Brolys. Did anybody see what my life was? Because I did not check. I mean, that one was a rip. That one was a rip. Like I said, I'm not mad at that one. That one, I will always own up to flat out misplace. Hold up. What was I want to see what my last life was. Let me see. My last life was a Chilai. So in those 14 cards, I definitely had 2 Brolys. So I just wasn't able to find them in time. You said gotta eat a Lunchable? Go eat your Lunchable. That's what's up. See, this is one thing I hate. I can chill back and like do nothing, but I actively did feel competitive after the Jiren fight. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm annoyed. Second player, clear ride up. Yeah, we'll keep. We got Videl hate. We got a that's a decent enough hand. That's a decent enough hand. Best card in the game? That's kind of hard. There's a lot of good cards. Some people may say, like... Some people think you saw 3 Brolys in your first power search. Oh! Rave time. I didn't even... Honestly, I've been chilling for so long, I didn't even realize. I did not realize they were at the bottom. This is a funky one, but we're fine. Okay. Now, more or less, I'm just rather annoyed in general. So we're just gonna play Pilaf. Pilaf, see, but you could say Pilaf is the best card, but Pilaf isn't a standalone card. Like, Pilaf is only good in conjunction with other Pilafs. This one's a little hard. Mainly because with my hand, I only have 1 4-drop Broly, and I have 1 8-drop Broly. I have less 8-drops left in the deck, but I'm bottom decking 2. This is a weird hand in terms of consistency, and if he bottom decks 1, I kind of get broken. Son Goku might be the best standalone card. The UI Goku SCR single-handedly keeps a color in line. They wouldn't have a way to implement that because the front and back of a card are already taken up. So there wouldn't be a way to make like a switch function. gonna cruise a little bit. Yeah, that would be a little weird. Okay, we can go up a little bit.
Okay.
No, no, it's not a dumb idea. You said keep up the work, love your content. Thank you so much, dude. Gannicus, I appreciate it. Data for Masters, Yellow, Vegeta, Goku that flip between the two sides later. Yeah, they did. But Masters is just such a more complex game. They have a lot of different things they can do. Like, you dip into that with this game, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not going to hold you. As it stands right now, I think dual colors would actually snap this game in half. Not the Baconator active skill. Almost died, sir. Almost died. You play One Piece and Dragon Ball, love both games, but you have to say Dragon Ball is by far the better game. Look, we've already had arguments with it. I agree, but a lot of people don't. One Piece is 100% the more popular game, but I definitely think Fusion World is better constructed. But Fusion World has some issues. Like, the not counter feels bad. The combo of the Marin. And we'll take the Videl. We'll take the Videl and pop it. That'd be crazy. It wouldn't feel bad because we never know what they could really do with Dragon Ball, so. When you die, take a bite of the Baconator, chill. Yeah, the Baconator revival mechanic is pretty broken. It is pretty broken, though.
Okay.
You don't know how multicolors work in Fusion World? You can imagine red and blue. See, I'm saying, like, there would be some colors that would be kind of dumb. Like, could you imagine green? Could you imagine green and black together? Being able to ramp, but also on turn one, just set up your energy marker? I'm okay. Lord have mercy. Ah, Chile good. Alright, so now we have actually some really good moves. Because he's likely going to awaken us this turn. And then we're going to cruise directly into our... we're going to cruise directly into boss cards, so... It'll be fine. Nightmare Fuel? Yeah, nah, bruh. Could you imagine if we had green-black? Like, if they just made, like, Android 13 and he was green and black. Like, could y'all imagine the trimmers of just being like turn one Kakarot, and then eventually you're like, you know, I'm gonna play. No, you know, I think Androids is leader locked, right? Yeah. There's some scary stuff. There's some Gunga scary stuff. Trying to think of what I want to do here. We charge this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. all the green ramp requires 3 green energy. Yeah, but that's why. That's why, like, it looks like they built this game with the framework in mind to be able to play multicolor. I'm just not sure if they intend for us to do multicolor. Not quite. You're gonna have to start using some SR cards. It's gonna be weird. You have to get 2 of the same structure deck and then move from there.
Okay. No.
Okay. You have enough of the red Goku, Jordan said. That's fair. That's fair enough. Let me get the Chilai bottom deck. That's fine. 5 up. That's a potential cutoff. You see, we bought the anti-snipe tech. Bro, no, dude, George, you did not see this Jiren player. This Jiren player literally comboed up, paused for 30 seconds, and then comboed up to exactly my combo power at like an 8-9 card hit. I was like, brother, there is no freaking way. I was so heated. I was literally so heated. This one's kind of weird. Mainly because my hand is so funny for it. No, it is not Legends, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, Naito, it was. I was so mad. I was crashing out. I was crashing out. That particular one made me mad. Because early in the stream, there were a couple times where I was like, okay, it probably happened. That makes sense. But this one, I was so mad because I thought that was going to be fine. I mean, they're going okay. I'm lower than I was when I started the day. No, after, at 8, I got to stream Kingdom Hearts. I might just go from this to Kingdom Hearts. Like, the Gundam game, I want to make videos on. I'm not sure about, the Ab Lightning Nair. Alright. But why? Ooh. Very, very nice pull. Very, very nice. We got a draw here. He only has a couple cards in hand. Yeah. 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 Level up, combo a card, see what happens next. He'll need another Absolute Lightning. If he doesn't have another Absolute Lightning right now, it's going to be pretty bad for him in the next couple turns. A stream after this, you said you were locking in this year, you weren't lying? Brother, I mean, you say this. We're feeling some type of way. We're feeling some type of way right now. He's getting to Zeno turn, so I gotta be careful about that. Charging to 6. But are we tapping all of them? Okay. I'm not sure about this one. I think we can shut out this entire turn. Do I do anything earlier? I've been streaming since like noon. That has been what I've been doing today. That has actively been what I've been doing today. No peel off. Are we getting back to Goten? Yep, okay. We'll take that. Nah, it's just egregious. Woo! Almost charged. Okay, cool. Phase in. We're getting over the initial instincts of the average Broly player. Yeah, no, I've been streaming for the most part just all day. Zeno gone? Pretty nice. I think we've only seen... We've only seen one super combo. And with 19 cards in deck, there's a good chance that if we Paragus, we're going to start bottom decking them, which is going to be scary, but... It's only one. See if we can pull another super. Okay, cool. You said, hold up. You said that Jaren was obviously exactly 70 and double checks before committing. I never stream my ladder or tournament matches. I just make them into videos. Nida, I understand. Like, honestly, that's why I stopped liking streaming this game. Because of that. But I thought that, you know, it's my birthday. I just get on, and a lot of people were just like, yo, we'll be there if it's Fusion World, you know? So it's just one of those things. I was like, okay, we'll mess around with it. Like, I have not touched the client this entire season. You know what? We still got 50 people between Twitch and YouTube, so I'm thinking I maybe get one more game and then I come back at either 7:30 or 8 for Kingdom Hearts. I was gonna stream some Gundam, but I'm just not sure if because right now there wouldn't be a lot of time for it. But I think what I'm gonna do is tonight I'm gonna really sit down. Tomorrow is it's my youngest brother's graduation, but tonight after stream / tomorrow I'm gonna really sit down and try to map out a streaming schedule. I wanna, especially while I'm still looking for a 9 to 5 or some remote work, I think it'd just be good if I figured out a more steady streaming schedule and make sure I get all the games in there. But with gachas, yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, because my homie Kyle was talking about a delay and I was like, yeah, but like 25-30 seconds is enough for somebody not to see my hand, and there's just like a chance that I just make it harder for you guys to talk to me. Yeah, I'll get one more game in and then we'll probably transition over to Kingdom Hearts. A Superhero 21, thank you. What's the best deck right now to you? I mean, Halo Coup is the most versatile deck. Now, granted, I don't think Halo Coup plays the best against Broly, but it is most certainly the most versatile deck. You didn't realize I had a Twitch? Oh yeah, dog. Both of them. Alright. Not a very good hand opening up. Okay. Slightly better. Very much so better, actually. Okay, so he's off his best curve. He's off his best curve and I'm not. That's where we want to be. We are missing a little bit here, though. Bro never getting his big W? Bruh, what do you mean? Orelli poop on a stick OTK? Dog. Oh, no, not the bottom decking 2 super combos. So, I mean, it is what it is, but I couldn't not search for a Broly right there. But what you mean? What you mean, bro never getting his big W? What do you mean? That's a pretty good card. I mean, for the most part, everything we need is here.
Okay.
Alright, alright. I mean, that's a card. Shuddering Roar is needed, but we have 3 chances to get Shuddering Roar. So that's a no, and we have multiples, so we can really drop. We can drop. Yeah, I'm just thinking to myself. Okay, yeah, we drop.
Okay.
Not Shuddering Roar. There we go. Boy, do we love it. Orale Poop on a Stick OTK would be amazing. We would be so happy if that became a deck. Now that we got 2 chains set up, playing Paragus is like diabolically not it. That could be good. We have 2 Paraguses left in deck. This will be a decent turn to get Warm Greeting, isn't it? We have enough tech to get over Warm Greeting. He can't even Warm Greeting me next turn because I'm at 4. Yeah, that's fine. Unless there's a lot more Broly in Client than in real life. I mean, I'm gonna be real about it. I think if you lose to Broly BR, I think that's a choice. Like, it's very easy to build a deck that combats it. Like, when I play Daima Vegeta, that's why I play 4, that's why I play the 4 Absolute Lightnings on top of the 4 Garens and whatnot. When you're playing SSB Vegeta, that's why you need to actually run multiple, like 3 Hell Rakshasa, 2 to 3. I think 3 is just a better, stable amount. There's a lot of stuff where I just feel like if you lose to it, you decided to lose to that. Do we stop this? Because he's not attacking me again this turn, right? Unless he drops a Nappa. Nappa would be diabolical right now, though. I'd be very upset with a Nappa. Like, for real, shout out to Vic. Shout out to Vic for getting his top 4 with Broly. But, like, I thoroughly agree, well, thoroughly believe that you have to, if you don't respect Broly, you will lose to Broly. But if you respect Broly, there are a couple decks in the format that just do not play well with him. So we have Vampa. We can charge a Shuddering Roar. Just get rid of everything. We have a couple of turns until he's scary. But that being said, we have a couple turns until he's scared.
Okay.
He's gonna get up to 6 this turn. That's not bad. My opponent is thinking. Okay. We're not mad at it. That wasn't what I wanted, but whatever. Yeah, I just feel like Broly is not necessarily a safe deck to take. Like, it can get there. It definitely has power, but, like, the deck inherently is linear AF. Not the Nappa. I mean, now we have to kind of worry. Now we have to kind of worry. Like, we gotta beat the ever-loving mess out of this man. To be fair, unless he plays another Nappa, we're fine, right? Because we just take this and we were gonna go into that anyway. We're fine. Happy birthday, your main info point for the Gumsy G. Dog, thank you so much. We're going to be cooking up some more content. I'm just waiting for more spoilers to come out. I had a person that wanted my beta deck list, so I think I'm just going to have to, you know, do the darn thing and get that to him. I almost didn't charge, and then I realized that I do need to charge. I'm glad I took a split second to pause right there. Okay. Give another draw real quick. Okay. But dog, thank you so much for the birthday wishes and everything. Honestly, this is the part where it kind of becomes like game, though.
Okay.
Because he's gonna need to awaken. Like, this is where it locks in. I'm not putting him at 2. Like, I have one in my hand, bro. I'm there. Like, right now, I am aware of the secret rare. We are indeed aware of the secret rare. We're out of that being a thing right now. This way, if he plays out a Broly, he actually can't do anything. Burrow's gonna go to 8 and then have to play Broly. He can't play a Broly to destroy any of my stuff. Like, this is a really good position to be in. No thanks. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Bro kind of taking a bit. 7-hour stream isn't bad. I've literally streamed for longer than our regionals. Actually, to be honest, outside of some gummy worms, some popcorn, I haven't eaten either. Nani, are you going to be around when I finish Birth by Sleep? I mean, because this is my last game for this. I've been streaming this game for 7 hours. Happy birthday. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Chris Kakashi. I appreciate it. Sounds like it's cake time. Not the orange Giga Chadkalo. It should. I think I only have 3 worlds left. So I think it does happen. Bro, did he just quit? Ooh. Oh, no. If we get another Self-Awakener, we're done. Takes longer to think when they can't see your cards. Stop. Okay. If we can get... Dang. I just want another Self-Awakener, bro. Oh! Nah, this hand is disgusting. We're done. We're done. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, we'll actually do this. We'll do this. Is he just gonna let it walk? Alright. That hand was disgusting, because getting the Murray was gonna allow me to Murray, play the double striker, swing with it, and then I can still swing with my leader, and then I can still play the secret rare. So that was just an overwhelming... That was gross. Alright, we're going off on that note. Yeah. He's like, you're planning on sticking around for as much as the stream as you could. I appreciate that, Nani. I think now I'm going to switch over to Birth by Sleep. And then we're going to start streaming. And if I beat Birth by Sleep before, like, midnight, we're probably switching over. I mean, we're going to. There's no way we spend 5 hours in the last 3 levels. But I think now it's going to be time for me to go over to Dream Drop Distance. I made thumbnails for both streams just in case. Alright, next time I'm going to ladder with just my music on and not on stream. And we'll get to Master and start pushing goal. Oh, God, but... Ugh. It's so silly. Alright, guys. So... I am going to move on to my next game. If you guys want to still be here, right? If you guys will want to be here afterwards, let me give you the channel that I'm gonna be streaming from in like literally 5 minutes, because I'm just gonna do a quick change in what I'm doing. I can't raid myself. I can't raid myself because I can't start a second stream, but let me show you. Yes, sir. You know, a person of culture. Yeah, this week, this stream got me feeling invigorated. This is a good stream. You guys really came through. Yeah, give me 1 second, because I'm just, for some reason my computer decided to like not mind its own business. Okay, hold up. So here we go. If you're on Twitch, all you have to do is just stay on this channel. I'm gonna go down for like 5 minutes and I'm gonna come right back up. If you are on YouTube, however, just go over to this channel. My computer is giving me the work right now. Come on. Okay. Alright, guys. That, where I just sent right now. That's where I'll be in like 5 minutes or so. So if you're on Twitch, hang tight. If you are not on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, head over to that channel and I will pick up the streaming marathon today in like 5 minutes. Literally as long as it takes for me to close down this stream, update the info, and just get on everything. Like, look. That's right. All right, guys. I will be right back. And then we'll start Kingdom Hearts. Thank you guys for being with me. Thank you guys for being here for the entirety of the stream. I much so appreciate it. We had some funny moments. I have ADHD and it is hard for me to focus on the stream and my phone with the birthday wishes and then still play optimally. But is my Twitch handle the same? My Twitch handle, let me give you my Twitch as well. Hold up. Let me just type it in. Hey, thank you for the subscription to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Hold up. That's my Twitch handle. Okay, guys, I will be right back, and I will be right back in this stream. Right back in this stream chat. But yeah, that's my Twitch handle, and then if you want to watch it on YouTube, I just posted my YouTube. All right, thank you guys. I will be right back, and we will keep this going.